Hello everybody. Welcome back. It's hot. I mean, it's not a surprise, but it is hot. It is, toasty 98 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And it's really hard to not notice that temperature inside, next to a computer that puts out a lot of heat, and an air conditioner that has to be pointed directly at me to really be effective. Hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. Sorry for the little bit of a diversion from our usual schedule yesterday with Team Fortress 2, but I was kind of craving that hat game. But today we are playing a different hat game, and it's the hat game we started playing last week, A Hat in Time. Yes, it is hot. I honestly, at the moment, I think that the theme song for the current city I'm living in should be something like this. Give me a second to find it. I have too many playlists. There it is. Alright, this is it. This is what it really feels like around here. Feels like the fucking desert. Miserable. Absolutely miserable out here in the scorching heat. But yes, we are here to play some good old Hat in Time. I also caved and bought the DLC since last stream, or since the last time we streamed it, last week, because it's cheap as hell. Why not? Who cares? So, yes. How's everybody else doing? How you doing, Mystic? Shiny? Who knows? We might split the stream in half today as well. It depends on how I'm feeling and how into Hat in Time I get today. The plan is eventually to pick up some other games. I'm thinking of doing Raft. Noita is off the table until I can figure out how to make it cooperate with the stream, which might just mean new GPU, but psyching yourself up for the dentist tomorrow. Funny you should mention that. I went to the dentist today. They did a little examination to prep me for my root canal, and my tooth isn't broken, it's chipped. Which I guess is the same thing, but broken implies a more severe problem. Chipped isn't much better, but they can still perform the root canal on said tooth and put a crown on it, so the problem is not that big of a deal. So I'll be getting that root canal next Wednesday. I also have an appointment tomorrow. Really hate driving around in this heat, especially with a car that's still overheating. But, speaking of Wednesday, tomorrow we will be starting our stream significantly earlier than we've been doing so far. We'll be starting at 3. Because we are doing Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. I'm picking back up on the campaign I started in January and then proceeded to do nothing with for like 6 months. But we're back on the game. We're going to do a little summary for folks who never listened to the first one because it wasn't exactly a public affair. And then we will be going into Dungeons & Dragons. So if there's folks who are interested in that kind of stuff, it's been a lot of fun. I'm hoping y'all will come in and see us tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. I've written like 5,000, almost 6,000 words. Actually, no, over 6,000 words worth of D&D notes over the past, like, week in preparation for tomorrow. I have also not entirely finished with that. So, I'm going to be writing more of those notes tomorrow morning, just to catch up. Yes, I've been very busy. Very. I'm very excited, though. There's something really fun. I really miss doing Dungeons & Dragons. I wish I could motivate myself to write notes on a more consistent basis. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that, because this campaign is meant to be a long-term thing, and I'd like to keep that momentum going. But yes, enough of me blabbering. Everyone's here to see the guy with the hat play the video game with the hat. It's time for the VTuber to do stuff other than ramble. Then again, that's what y'all come here to watch, right? It's not the game, it's to hear me descend into madness. Alright. Brace yourselves. Hat in Time really likes to, like, take a big old boot to my computer whenever I launch it. I've also been a little bit behind on uploading VODs, mainly because my brain is like, I don't want to open GIMP and edit together the thumbnails. I can't be bothered. So I just haven't been doing it. But we're going to try and get that sorted. Probably Thursday, since I'm going to be busy tomorrow from pretty much the whole afternoon. And I'm not going to have the energy to do any of that after the stream is over. Good news as well is, looking at the way things are going, August, and I think this is an announcement I haven't really made yet, we are going to get started on an actual proper model for the stream. So not a PNG. Not to say there's anything wrong with this PNG. I love this PNG. But we are going to get a proper actual 3D model for the stream. I'm on their queue. I'm slated to get started in that month. We're going to be getting... So this handsome boy is going to be in 3 dimensions instead of a flat boy. Why is Hat in Time not playing any sound? That's concerning. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, we're going to do both. I already committed to the 3D model, and I like the artist's work. They've done amazing stuff, so I don't have any... I have nothing but confidence that I'm going to be happy with what they make. And we're going to get a 2D model later. In the off chance that we end up using the 2D model more than the 3D model, the 3D model is I'm going to take it to another person who might be familiar with VR chat. I'm going to ask them to see if they can convert it into a model I can use in VR chat. Because I want to do VR chat at some point, once I actually can afford VR. Also, brace your ears! Hopefully the game's not too loud. I'm sure the volume is exactly the same as it was last time, but theoretically, anyway. I'm not interested in playing with strangers right now. Oh my god, I forgot about the... I forgot about the painting. I forgot about the demon clown. Alright, well. I guess I've made my bed, now I have to lie in it. Clown makeup and all. The good thing about A Hat in Time is there's not really a story, so I can just kind of mess around, and I don't have to worry about forgetting where we were over the course of the last week. Oh, wasn't this the cat lady? Or... Hat Kid, we really need to get, like, a security system installed, guys. How do I get out of here again? Like this. No! How do I get out? Let me out of this room. Ah. Ah, frick. How do I play games again? Actually, hold on. I'm not working very smart. Ooh. The emergency button, perfectly designed for moments when you need a button to push, but can't find one anywhere else. Oh god. Oh, right, the hook shot. How do I use this again? That's right. Thank you. It's been a week. Well, see, I was like, oh, I don't need to remember anything. Proceeds to forget something super important. Practically instantly. Camera's doing some funky stuff today. I don't know why. I don't remember the smoke trails. I can use the Dweller Mask to access the lab. Ah! I didn't even consider that. Alright, we'll try that. First off, what is this? Welcome to the online party. Oh! No, thank you. We're not here to play multiplayer today. We did. I really play. Listen, I have lovely friends, but I can only tolerate so much social interaction in a week. All right? God, y'all are insufferable. I have to get away from you sometimes. I'm kidding. I couldn't even finish that and not feel like an asshole. Ooh. Neato. Ooh. Is this where I keep all the aliens I've captured? Kid, I don't know if you want to have a cookie in your mouth. You'll choke on it doing that. Ah, these all have the little pompadours. I see. Nice try, but I'm smarter than you. I'm faster than you. I'm like a well-oiled machine. Fuck. Everything's fine. Oh! Holy shit! Yeah, I remember the Frost platform. I just forgot about the grapple because it was something that we did like at the last second. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Got him. Rude. No pushy. I'm a pro, guys! Look at me! Flawless victory! Oh, who cares about Christmas? Halloween's better. Who cares about green? Purple's better. Okay, that looks kind of bizarre. What's this? Give it to me. Oh, it's just another version of the Dweller mask. I see. A rare sticker has appeared in Picture Perfect. Go find it. But what if I don't want to? Don't tell me what to do, Hat in Time. What are you, my dad? What are you, my dad? Oh, why'd you have to put me back in here? I don't want to be in here. Fuck. Ah, frick. I'm not doing so hot today. Woo. I say that, I did some flawless and dope platforming just 5 seconds ago, and I'm already, like, failing to make even the simplest jump. I keep double jumping at the wrong time. It's your favorite hat flare in the game, aside from the dino cap. Yeah! There we go. Is there nothing else in here? Was that it? Whoop, wrong button. Oh. Spooky. I like this one better than the Fox one, at least. Ah, ice platform. I see you. Hello? That's illegal. I don't have enough timepieces. Oh, I didn't see the sign. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a stand. That's right. It's for my cheeseburger couches and whatever the fuck else I got. Okay. Oh. There we go. Well, now I have a grappling hook.
What are you doing?
Just like Mabel Pines. Ugh. Now I miss Gravity Falls. This is Mafia Town. I want to go to Weird Birdland. For all the stupid bird-brained nonsense they're up to. Get it? It's funny. Reckless Detonator. Ooh, there's buzzsaws. That's exciting. Hi.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history.
Birdemic 2?
The movie is gonna be the bomb.
Okay, yes. So Birdemic 2.
And I mean bomb in the good way, picnic.
Yeah, whatever you say. What's up, losers? When you least expect it, when your guard is lowered, I will come for that fucking hat. What do you want?
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior. My body had...
Good for that. I don't care about your body. Don't be weird. Oh, wait. I can buy more than one of these? Gimme. It's a crime that I don't get a boater hat. And possibly also, like, a little entertainer cane that I can beat my enemies with. You know, like the hooked ones they use to drag people off stage, but also the one that you would, like, swing around and spin and do tap dancing and stuff. That one, yes. What is this? No more bonking. My ability to speak is doing what his body is doing right now. It's absolutely fucking wigging out. Give me this. Badge Master. Go. I almost choked on my own spit. Okay. No, I want... Oh, wait, I already had that one. I'm stupid. I wanted the buggy. Yay! Alright, let's open this. Stop the pop-up. I know. There's a big modding community.
Listen up. I have some bad news.
The train's exploding. Get out.
That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up.
Then why do you have it?
I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes. But you can save us all, lassie. Get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off.
Man, I hope you're really like, you better be paying your stunt actors, like, the best paycheck.
And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby.
Why would you trust a little girl to save your... This feels wildly unthought out.
The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over and out.
Stunt actors? Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. That's a lot more time than I... That was easy. Oh, my God. Why is there toxic goo in here, sir? Ow. Ow. Well, that's one way to do it. I did it. I'm smart. Wow, liking this truck. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I was pressing the wrong button. Jesus Christ, what do you mean don't blow up my train for real? It's already blown up, sir. Uh-oh.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
Ah! I missed. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I miss. I didn't see the grapple. Again, I'm really bad at noticing that prompt. We had good momentum initially, and then I fucking blew it. Oh. Huh? Oh, there we go. Really a big ah! Oh, God. Whoop. Okay, I guess my character... Okay, can I have my control back? There we go. Oh, God.
40 seconds until self-destruct. Where do
I'm really bad at video games. Okay, this is a little bit more... This got, like... It went from 0 to 60 very, very fast. Ow! Oh! Oh, frick. An embarrassing movie. Girl wear red hood is scary. If found, we give octopus to you. Hi. But what if I don't press the button? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? People love a last-second victory, don't they? That's how they love it in the movies. Alright, it'll be fine. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see, close enough.
You've made it! And in time!
Yeah, I tried to give your movie a more suspenseful final act by fucking up all my jumps and pressing the button with seconds to spare. You're welcome. In fact, you should be giving me like top billing on this fucking movie now.
Look at all this raw footage we got! Look at how you're running for dear life!
Yes.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography and to beat that no-good DJ Grooves. I bet he won't be able to make half the movie we just made.
You're very obsessed with trains. Also, all the art of this character made me think that he was only a train conductor. The movie angle really took me for a loop. I was not prepared for the movie film angle for this character. He's just a director who's obsessed with trains.
Alright, here, take one of these, thingamajigs you like. You deserve it.
You're really dedicated to your crafts by willing to stand in here and trust me to press the button. If I'm honest, I kind of prefer the conductor's levels. I think they're more interesting. Disco is dead, DJ Grooves. If you get into some electro swing, then we can talk. Oh, great. I'm not gonna like the one upcoming. Oh boy. Nyakuza. Is that just available at any point, or do I have to play more of the game to get the Nyakuza stuff? I want the kitty mask! I want to beat some dudes with a baseball bat. for purely like logistical, like legit reasons, right? Don't question me. Hardest level. I've beaten the Path of Pain. You think I'm afraid? I beat the Path of Pain in 11 minutes. Alright. Parade Marshal, Moon Penguins. Oh, I don't have enough doobly-doos. Alright, cool. I guess I have to go farm Ghibli Whatsits and Doodle Hops. Or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, that's right, you're here. Bye. Whee! Are there any levels left here? Welcome to Mafia Town. She came from outer space. Let's do this one because I like the aesthetic of the rainy level. Can't wait to see how much I'm going to hate this DJ Grooves level. Obviously, we're not doing it yet. I need to farm for money. Also, I need to get that yarn. Oh, they're wearing a little raincoat. That's actually very cute. I don't know why I didn't notice that the first time. So in order to get the final upgrade, we need like every single piece of yarn.
Little girl got item? But how? You must tell Mafia.
It's easy. I cryogenically froze myself.
Mafia need to know. Spot perfect for hide and punch.
You guys have a very interesting perspective on what is fun. How the fuck do I get out? I'm trying to jump out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm not stupid. You can't prove it. Spooky alien on moped. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, there we go. Good enough. So suddenly puts the high five deck in the face into perspective. Yeah. They just think punching is fun. It's just like their culture. They just don't understand that other people don't like getting punched in the face. Well, that raccoon's fucking dead. It is very chill. I'm thinking of maybe buying the soundtrack at some point. Love chill, rainy levels. Hello, Mafia. Do you need help? Okay, bye. Oop. You guys aren't very smart, are you? That's okay. I won't tell anybody. Oh yeah, I remember the B-side album, yeah. So I need 150 to unlock this next DJ Grooves level. I love that they use like the alien wee wee instrument in this chill song. You know the one. I don't know what it's called. I'm sure there's an official name for the instrument or technique to make that, like, fucking alien invasion, man versus machine kind of instrumentation. You know the one. Oh, is it a theremin? I think it is a theremin, actually. That sounds right. You don't hear theremins used in music that much. I want that. Give it to me. I did it, because I'm cool and good and awesome. And I'm cute and delightful in my little raincoat. Frick. Okay, there we go. Ah! Damn it! Chest? Where? Oh! Wow, that blended in. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Is that like just a paper bag? Literally just a paper bag. What an awesome relic. Only a child would find a paper bag and to be an exciting find. It's like Calvin making a time machine out of his cardboard box. Ow! I didn't see that campfire. I mean, I did. I did it on purpose because I wanted to show you guys who's bought. I don't know, man. Shut up.
What the?
Oh. Oh, it's you.
It's slimy space alien.
The transmogrifier was pretty great. I love the transmogrifier.
Mafia's a spaceship. Mafia knew all along. Mafia is being invaded by aliens. Ah!
I'm not even looking at him. You know what? Why not? We'll just go ahead and chase him anyway. I need more of those little doobly-doos. Pawns, as they're called. The pawns or the wumpa fruit or whatever. Boo. Yeah, what's up, Money Factory? Pay up. And I'm further shaming Mystic by making that jump the second time I tried it without a problem. Did it.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, Mafia give you this. Will you go away?
Listen, man, it's stuff that when you say stuff like that, I'll never forget it. I still remember Flair being like, this game is canceled when I beat the Watcher Knights on my third try. Those moments are just very funny to me. Also because it makes me feel good about myself. Like, oh, I'm better at games than I give myself credit for sometimes. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm mediocre at games. And then it's like, oh man, Arti, you did that so well and it was hard for me. And I'm like, oh, well maybe I'm not so bad. Not to say that you are, of course. My avatar is of Utopia. Now I can and will kick your ass. I'd like to see you try. If I never launch the game again, you can't kick my ass. Let's see. Okay, we want to go in here. First quarrel. The big parade. Oh, listen, this already makes me very untrustworthy. Do I have to, like, balance on... Oh, no. I don't like this. Oh, so it's an obstacle course, but you have to keep ahead of them or they knock you off? That doesn't sound so bad. Foreshadowing. It was at this moment that Arti sealed his fate. It's like after I say that, you just get the Always Sunny in Philadelphia thing. Arti screams in rage for 35 minutes. Hello, DJ Hooves. Get it? Because he's got like big shooting. Anyway.
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see.
Uh-huh.
We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always.
If you say so. I don't know, man. I don't really go to the movies to watch parades.
For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. It'll pop out at the very end. But wait, darling. Your current outfit really isn't fit for a parade. Can you go over there and get dressed?
But I want to dress like a goth dragon. Oh my god! Bum 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 bum. What a little I love that little walk. That's like the wait, hold on. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just minding my own business. Don't mind me. I don't know. It's very funny to me. Oh, look at I'm adorable. I'm adorable.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them.
Okay.
And keep an eye out for goodies. The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them.
Okay.
The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we've got enough.
Oh no, it's an endurance test. Not sure I'm a fan of that.
Good luck, darling.
Honestly, I'm starting to sense a sinister and malevolent persona underneath that disco groove thing you've got going on, DJ.
Get ready. Go!
What am I doing? Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Oops. Wow, the crowd kicked the shit out of me. You'll never catch me, coppers. Ow. What's up, fellas?
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie.
Okay.
Darling, can you turn on the pyrotechnics?
Who, me? Ah. What an amazing on and off. Oh, okay. The music got weirdly sinister. Where the hell? Where am I go? Oh god, they're fast. I can feel everyone in the chat just being like, yes, that's right. You thought it was gonna be easy, Arti? Now we'll laugh at your suffering. It's like the, what are they called? I've never played the Mario Galaxy, but it's like the Mario clones that chase behind you, basically. Oh shit, I did not mean to grab that. Nah, this is easy. Y'all aren't pro gamers like me, that's just the problem. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Whoa! If I beat this in one try, you'll riot? Alright, well now I've got a goal. Okay, where are the rest of his tokens? Now the ground can be randomly electrified. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, in the center. I see. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I recovered.
This movie needs more action. Darling, turn on the cannons for the big fireworks show.
The cannons, huh? Ah, the power switches. I see. Oh, okay. I see now. DJ Grooves, you trying to fucking kill your star? What the fuck? Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm seeing the problem now. Oop. Alright. Well, we need some health. Oh! I'm gonna lose! You shithead! Gimme. He's fucking airstriking me, Jesus. That was so bad. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oops. Oh no! That was kind of baloney, but alright. I'm not dead yet. But I'm going to be, because there's no way I'm living through any of this with 1 health!
Time to release the parade surprise. Rabbit dog.
Oh! Okay, I just have to live to get... Okay, I'm gonna die. Did it! If it makes you feel any better, I totally believe you that this gave you a lot of trouble. Like, I think I simply got lucky, because I was half expecting... Me getting stuck under that lower barricade in the crowd was really bad. I could have easily lost there if I hadn't pulled myself out. So, I get it. For real. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just didn't really register initially that I could have gone for them. That's kind of why. Alright. It's time for the boss of this stage, or this world, I would assume. Oh, you can get stun locked. Yeesh. But I don't want Grooves to win. Grooves, you tried to kill me with pyrotechnics. Okay, I can do the train rush again, easy. Also, this title card's misleading. The conductor is in no way, shape, or form running through the train to live. Yeah, that's cool. There, wait, oh, I'm still... it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I wasn't working with DJ Grooves, I swear. Wait.
Hurry up! I need a brat and a camp.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Alright, let's pay a little bit closer attention to all the incoming obstacles. Ow. Oh my god, you can bounce off the poor owls? Oh, wait, whoops. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I didn't see that one. Well, how do I restart? Can you restart? There's gotta be a way to restart. I bet I have to go back to the hub. I don't know how I managed to touch that panel last time, and then this time didn't even see it. You know what's funny? I have really weird double standards. I'm like, oh man, I want the conductor to win, even though he has basically set me loose on a train that's about to blow up, filled it with toxic acid and like buzzsaws. But DJ Grooves accidentally shoots some fireworks at me, and I'm like, deals off, sir. Nah, don't trust you for shit. Yeah, I think I did land on it naturally last time. Oop. Ta-da! What a cute game. So I'm assuming this, with more time remaining, the better we'll do. So no more of these bits. Arti's in tryhard mode now, y'all. I did not mean to activate my emote wheel. Woohoo! Jesus Christ, conductor. Oh, frick! I haven't seen a single one with their face on it. That's the thing. If I have, I've been overlooking them. Oh, fuck! That was ill-advised. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again? Oh, man, you don't want to mess this part up at all. Honestly, I think the scooter is screwing me over on this thing. Okay. Ow. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hat Kid's gonna be just fine, everybody. Oh, come on. Well, I would be fine if I kept on... Why do I keep activating emotes by accident? What buttons am I pressing? Good enough.
You made it! And in time!
It's not that it's sluggish, it's that the scooter is really hard to control the turns. So you just end up going flying off the level instead of making the sharp turns you want. You have much more control because you're slightly slower with the run.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Alright. Significantly faster this time. Even with all the messing up at the end. That's better. Oh, much better. I think it's significantly in the conductor's favor now. I think I'll probably turn the scooter off. It's cute, but I actually kind of prefer the run. I kind of treat the run like utility, and the scooter's a little too fast. So, let's go with no bonk. We just bought that after all. Now, conductor will win. I wonder if there's a way to make them tie. That'd be pretty funny. He's kind of smug about it. Sure you want him to win? Yes. You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, no, please. Keep... Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now, eh? Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant efforts in securing my victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
eBird? Sure. I'm sure it won't get grabbed by the bad guy or something.
You're expecting more or something? Forget it. Go, shush, get out of here. I never want to see your ugly mug again.
You're so rude. That's fine. I can take the abuse. I talk to myself like that every single day. It's funny because it's true. Whoa, okay, is my avatar working? Maybe I was just talking too quiet. Maybe I was talking too quiet. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, we beat that. Is that it? Really? That's it? I was kind of expecting a boss fight. Okay. Well, we're done with the Birdland. Done with Birdland. Let's go. Excuse you, I live here, you know. Oh, this is DJ Grooves, isn't it? Yeah, sure it was. I was okay. I knew there was gonna be more to this. Oh no.
The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Blow the cover on this thing, darling.
Darling, excuse you? Ah, man, I made... oh, hi, Sean. You type / host in your own chat, and then you type the name of the channel you're trying to host. It should work. Did you type the channel name correctly? Weird. I genuinely don't know how to fix that. Well, apparently Lupa knows how to make it work. Thank you, Lupa, for the host. I appreciate it. Dead Bird Studios. I can't do the voice. I tried. I think I was onto something there. Okay, so I guess we go in the same way we came in the first time, which is we climb. Filming in progress for... What is this? Ah, the parade. So by making the conductor win, I made him the final boss. I made him the antagonist, huh? But what if I wanted DJ Groove to be the bad guy? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the host. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that heart. Spooky. Oh, frick! Oh, you put me all the way back here? That's criminal. Yeah, thank you for the host, John. You have a lovely evening. I did it. Somehow. And by somehow, I mean there was never any doubt. I knew I could do it. This area is significantly easier to navigate when there aren't any obstacles. I say after falling off the platform multiple times. Ooh, elevator. Spooky. Can I go down it? Yes, is the answer. Ooh. This is kind of cool. I kind of like that setup. It plays with your expectations of the way these games tend to wrap things up. I'm a fan of that. What's this? A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense. You don't recall seeing many cinemas on this planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. Ah. Man, now I'm kind of curious what, the DJ Grooves boss would be like. Did I lock myself out of both? I'd love to see what I'm actually interested to see what, their sinister dirty laundry might be about. They're probably nicer. They kind of did portray the conductor as being a bit of an asshole, so... Okay, I'm doing that on purpose. It's late and I'm up past my kitty bedtime, so I need to get that jolt of energy into my system. Well. What? Seriously? Frick. This is embarrassing. There we go. Badly stacked boxes. I can't understand a single thing you're saying, conductor. If that was supposed to be damning evidence of your betrayal or whatever, I literally can't understand a word. It sounded like somebody kidnapped you and stuffed you in a box. That's the way we came from. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, are you gonna put me back here every time? Is he in a box? It'd be very funny if he turned out not to be the bad guy. This is a setup. Ah, I see. There's the door. I'm just literally blind. Ah. There we go. Disregarding privacy. That's too real. Oh, cool. I love this warehouse. Where's the Ark of the Covenant? Is it in here? John bar hinges. All you can see through the cracks is a magnet and a pebble, though. I don't get what that's supposed to be a reference to, but sure. Oh. Come on, Hat Kid. It's your fault that I'm doing poorly, not mine. Go. Red herrings. This box reeks. Okay. Okay. So we're checking boxes. Okay. That seems to be what's happening here. Oh. Okay, I'm just embarrassed by this display. Come on. Oh, come. No. There we go. Gimme. What is this? Oh, it's fake fire. It's like a fake prop. Okay. Another bit of yarn. There's a lot of yarn in here. The label reads Chekhov's guns. Good one. Does that mean that this box is going to be important later? I know my literary references. Oop. Yes, I know. Don't tell me how to jump further. Court Marshal, hello. Yes, this game is adorable. I love this game. Super cute. Wow. Oh! I didn't even notice that camera. Wait a second. Someone knows I'm here. Ah, titty sprinkles! Yes, I did say titty sprinkles. No, you did not mishear me. I will not take it back. I speak the truth. I say it how it is. Ah, I got some yarn. Oh, okay. My intellect is on a level greater than everybody else's. I did that on purpose. Can't prove I didn't. The label reads framing devices. Oh. Honestly, that fucking badge that makes us not bonk into the walls when we dive is really helping us here. Oh. Got him. Flawless victory. Okay, aha! Hold on a sec. No, okay. There's a lot in here. It's a surprisingly in-depth level for something that's just a fucking room full of boxes. I have literally no idea what the fuck he's saying. Ticking clocks. You think of one being advanced and shiver. Advanced ticking clocks? Did I miss that one's a joke I didn't get. Ooh, it's button pressing time. At least I think it is. Oh, the crows. What? Wait, are the crows just props? What are they doing here? That's probably the most surreal thing I've found in here so far. Oh, I mean, you're supposed to follow the cables, but I must be missing something. Yeah. This cute little kid's starting to get angry. And when she gets angry, she gets hungry. Which is true, I'm hungry. I ate dinner. I had a nice chicken pot pie. But still, no idea what I'm talking about. No! My body is filled with hate! That took so long to get up there. All this yarn. Alright, let's give this an earnest try where I'm not rushing through everything. How am I... Oh.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Sorry. Hey!
This is cute. I keep accidentally pressing in my left control stick. That's what that's why that's opening. part, more like irritating part. Oh, come on! Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. You and me in our proverbial tree. Ah, I'm a dummy. I see now where I need to go. There we go. That's all of them, right? I almost jumped off without thinking. Thank God. Let me out of here. Oh. Big Bird TV. Okay. Wait, what? Where? Who? Oh, camera. That music was ominous. Wow. Funk E, a Dead Bird Studios production by DJ Grooves. Ooh. Local bird misses the only train in existence. Conductor spotted laughing. Calculated risk goes horribly wrong. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. DJ Grooves. What the fuck? You've won like every single one. Why do you care then? Let him have it. Jeez. How dare he win one? Oh, what a shame. Heaven forbid you don't have a perfect record. Pardon? Where does this key go anyway? I have no idea where this key is supposed to go. Oh, so y'all really need to clean this place up. It is a disgusting mess. Mustache Girl is here. Nothing on this whiteboard makes any sense to you. In fact, it mostly just looks like ramblings of someone very close to running out of movie ideas. There's no less than 7 instances of the word reboot. Oh boy. God, lots of cameras here. I don't know, man. I thought it might work on the clothes. Aha! Murder. Okay, how do I... He really likes his trains, doesn't he? I could appreciate that. Like, listen, man, if that's the thing you like, then stick with it, you know? Oh, I can look at these. These posters came out pretty great. Though it occurs to you, you never gave them permission to use your image in marketing. Actually, you don't recall signing a contract or anything here, or even giving them any ideas for your details. It's possible you aren't getting paid for these movies. I'm definitely not getting paid. Well, I am getting paid, but it's an exposure. The best way to get paid for anything. Okay, I've discovered the source of the noise. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I found a crayon. And a blood stain. Deeper into the bowels I go. Oh.
Look who we've got here. I guess you found my little basement, eh? This last timepiece is all mine. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it from me cold, dead hands.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, this is fun. Okay. Sucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh man, love this music. Oh, he's got a knife! What? Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck?
This one ain't rubber.
That one's interesting. I like that attack. I think this is my favorite song so far. Oh god, that one was harder to dodge. This is great. I like this boss.
Slice of life.
Oh, dang it.
How could you do this to me, lassie?
Well, I don't know. You're being kind of a jackass. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Check this out.
Oh, this is great. Ah, this boss is fun. I love that even the pictures count. Oh boy. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna get him.
No.
This boss fight's great. I don't even have anything to say about it. I'm just too caught up. What? Is he playing the piano?
Have a little.
Okay, what the fuck?
Have a seat, lassie.
What the fuck? Okay.
Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have been falling from the sky. Now, I can understand if you feel they belong to ye. I get it. But did you know I can rewind time?
Yes, I did know that.
With one timepiece, I can reclaim the trophy that belongs to me. That's right. The loss of award 42.
Oh, so that room was his award room. Weird, okay.
I got second place at the 42nd Annual Beard Awards. Me! Can you imagine? DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy. I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake. Can't you spare just one
Dude,
timepiece?
you've won every single award. No.
Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you're one share.
Right.
Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it!
Okay. Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that a bomb? What did he do to me?
Remember this little bomb? This time, it's attached to you instead of me.
Ah.
Chain.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Better hurry up!
Self-destruct. Hurry.
Got a time limit. Oh, buzzsaws. Come back here, you little gremlin.
Tick-tock, tick-tock! And you're gonna blow!
Yeah, so are you, though. Come on. Hello.
I'll find a way to defuse the
40
bomb.
seconds until self.
This is great. You better hurry up, DJ Grooves.
Yes, this bomb is gonna be loud!
Uh-oh. There we go. Bonk. Come on, DJ Grooves, hurry up. 18 seconds.
My diffuser is ready. Come here.
Oh my god, it's just a fucking pair of scissors. Incredible. Incredible. Oh no. These aren't even your dudes. Why are these guys here? And they have knives. come on. Where am I? Oh, God. Got him! Oh, that was my favorite one. I love that boss. I'm wondering if is it DJ? I bet it's the same boss either way. Why is he turn? Oh, that's funny. I'm wondering that. I'm assuming that it's the same boss either way, but it would be really interesting if DJ Grooves also had his own boss. Oh, it is Grooves! Okay, so it's the same boss fight, but Grooves does it instead. Okay. That's actually pretty funny, because DJ Grooves doesn't strike me as the type. You know? Just doesn't fit right. 19. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Mona Lisa one's pretty good. Wait, hold on. Oh, I love Snatcher in the screen. That's pretty good. I'm very sleepy today. I don't know why. Wait, we did this one already, didn't we? Didn't we do this one? I didn't recognize the room. Because it wouldn't let me in there early. Oh, it was because of the phone call. That's why. The door wouldn't open. I got confused. Well, there's only one place to go then, if we've been here. Oh, I wish Scooter looked like that. That's cute. Man, I don't know why I just had a weird epiphany. I would love to have a moped. Oh, jeez. Hi, Snatcher. Fancy meeting you here. You gonna call me fool today?
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges, and yet people buy them anyway.
Speaking of... So Moonjumper is cut content, from my understanding. He doesn't actually exist in the game. That's just stuff that people have fanonized because he doesn't actually exist.
Why, hello there. You look new around here.
Yeah? That was weird. Okay.
No, I haven't seen a good solid neck like yours for a long time.
Wait, is that the noose talking to me?
I wouldn't mind being strapped around a cute neck like yours.
Okay, you're being a bit weird. Hi, Snatcher.
Morning! Are you ready to complete your contractual obligation?
Yes, I am.
I'm not heartless. Ever so often, I sneak in the mailboxes and steal letters. Then deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them. But our last mailman has gone. Poof. You'll have to do. I've got a gift for the occasion. Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it.
Ah, we would need the running hat for this. Right? Yes.
This badge is only a rental. I need it back before you leave. Remember to put it on your sprint hat, or it does absolutely nothing. All of the minions who were awaiting mail will have an icon above them. Once you're done, come back here and clock out.
Sounds good. Yeah, very funny. Yay! It's so cute. Oh, right trigger. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Wait, what? I'm sure I... Oop. Am I on a time limit? Maybe not. Ah. Bip bop. Beep beep. They said there's more behind the firewall. What firewall? Ah, whoa, this place is burning. Aha. Here's your mail, loser. Yay! I've got my soul back. Theoretically. Ah, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, it's your trap. Right.
It's you.
My bad.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations?
I mean, I was on my way to do that. Do you mind delivering the thing to me now that we're here?
Don't take it personal, kid. But stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people. But since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors.
Yes.
Oh, you stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price.
Yes, I have paid the price.
Pick your poison. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Ah, okay. Your soul escaped into this outhouse. Whoops. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's my eternal damnation. Yeah, I got it.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think.
Ah, fuck the newbies.
Whatever. I'm out. Smell you later.
Oh man, that heartburn is atrocious today. I'm out of my heartburn meds. Oh, right. Oh, you bitch. I just got inspired. I'm not gonna tell you how, but I am. I've been inspired. Great. Very excited. Can I talk to Snatcher? Oh, okay, bye. Okay. Man, why am I so tired? I mean, I guess I did go somewhere today. I had, like... Yay! I can go down the ice hole. But why would I do that? I want to see the boss of this level first. Which is, of course, Snatcher, right? I mean, it would have to be Snatcher. Gotta get my soul back. Yikes. What a weird place for that to be. Wait a minute. No idea what I'm doing. Okay. This is screaming souls of the damned. Oh, everyone's in a panic. Okay, I just noticed that now. Oh, I don't need this. The souls of the damned are escaping. That's pretty great. Someone fucked up. Ooh, that's a deep hole. Oh, it's a boss? Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Loving this. It's so bizarre. This is great. I'm into it. Oop, uh-oh. Health, please. There we go. Phase 2, right? Ay, 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 ay. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, my God. How am I alive? Oh, I'm not. Hadn't realized those would hurt me. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again! Oh, I get an extra hit if I grapple. I didn't realize I could grapple with the thing. Okay, so no, I cannot grapple with the apple. What a wild and bizarre boss. What a weird choice. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Would you look at that? Oops. Oh boy. Oh, the lantern's gone. What? Oh, sorry. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Instructions unclear. Okay. Never mind. Well, I know that, but it didn't let me stand up there the first time. I was kind of confused. What a bizarre turn of events. Got him. Contract complete. That wasn't so bad. I like these bosses, they're neat. Not gonna get any explanation for the soul toilet, though, I guess. Never thought I'd say the phrase soul toilet. Lots of bosses today. Your contract has expired. Obligation, get what you deserve. Hi! Hello, handsome. Can't I just renew my contract? Uh-huh. I'm sure it'll be that easy. Yes, I do remember.
That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me.
Oh, good music incoming? You better have good music, Snatcher, otherwise this will be a disappointment.
And guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. You.
Oh, cool. So that means I can become a spirit and hang out with you now.
Now that possessed outhouse isn't bothering me anymore, and all those those contracts of yours are tidied away. I don't need you around. Besides, you didn't think I was gonna let you keep all these timepieces, did you? They fell in my forest, kid. They belong to me.
Oh, wow, you took my hat? Okay.
Time you saw what I'm really capable of, kid. Say goodbye to that little head of yours.
Oh, boy. I can't wait. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Sorry, kiddo. Blue doesn't suit me. And I guess that makes me invincible, huh? That's too bad.
No breaking the fourth wall allowed. Oh, he's throwing... This is funny. I like this. He's using my own fucking stuff against me. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, God! I think this is gonna be big. You're really funny. I like you. I can't even be mad at you. Oh, God. I am getting my ass royally fucking stomped, though. Yeah, this is how you look. You're an idiot, and you smell. What a child. Oh, my God. Okay. Yes, I definitely see why people love Snatcher. This is very amusing. Ah! Bonk. Didn't see it.
Did you just color me blue with my own attack?
Yes.
This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count.
It does count.
That does it. Time to die!
Give me my hat back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Unclear what I was supposed to do there. Oh! And there. I'm getting my butt kicked. Snatcher, please. Ah! Okay, I know you're supposed to hit him then. That's the first hit I've gotten on him! And the only hit. Jesus. It's not gonna save me now, because I don't have a soul for him to save anymore. Let's go. Without the running, this is definitely harder. Ow. Okay. Mystic's gonna be so salty that we missed this. You look like an idiot, and you smell. Ow. Okay. I don't understand that attack. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? It happens so fast, I get no, like, instructions unclear. still instructions unclear. I don't know what looking at the wink means. Left side? Ah, got it. Okay. Jesus Christ, Snatcher, you took things to an extreme I wasn't expecting you to. Ah, that one was inescapable. Oh boy. Bonk. Oh, wow. Was it that easy? Goodbye. Oh, wait, no, it's not over. Of course, why did I think it was over? Snatcher? Snatcher. Ah.
I feel so weak.
Do you? I don't believe you.
Please. Have mercy.
Oh, bullshit. You're so full of shit.
Please. Have a seat.
Oh, hi.
All these timepieces landed in my forest. They are my property.
Okay.
So, let's make a deal, young lady. You get out of my forest, and we never see you again. How's that sound for a deal?
But what if I want to be friends?
Not a fan. Too bad. You don't make the calls here.
Okay.
Here, I'll leave it.
Take all your junk! Get out. Just get out. The following parts of the forest will be available. None of it. Get out. Please take all your junk and leave. That's very funny.
All that's left is for you to sign it.
Wouldn't he kill me? I bet he'll kill me if I refuse to sign it. It'd be very funny if it could let me refuse, but I don't think I can. Contract. Get out. Get out. Just get out. The following parts of the forest will be available. None of it. Get out. Please take all of your junk and leave. Signed. Scribbly boy. I didn't finish drawing. Aww. Be nice. All of it. Stay. Be my BFF. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Understand that's not
How contracts work, right?
I'm giving you a chance to scram, kid. There's no catches or clauses this time. What if I give you your soul back? Will that make you leave?
I mean, no, but thank you. Yay! The emptiness inside me is slightly less than it was before. Oh my god, the game made the same fucking joke! You got your soul back, you feel relieved, energized, and just the usual amount of empty. Wow. Me and fucking Gears for breakfast are on the same wavelength.
Yes? No? Hello? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything?
I want to be your friend.
You're quite the character, aren't you? And a tough negotiator.
Yes, it's amazing what you can accomplish by not saying anything. I should learn that lesson sometime. Not today, though.
Fine. I'll sweeten the deal for you.
What's the deal? But I want to be friends.
Take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
But Snatch, I want to be friends. I'm going to sit down again. Okay, fine. But just because you asked really nicely. And that part's over. That's a shame. That was very fun. I definitely understand why people like Snatcher so much. For sure. He's my favorite, too. I mean, I'm also very predictable. Harkin has, like, a jack-o'-lantern face. I love the spooky aesthetic. But what if I come back? Mystic, you had the worst timing. I feel so bad. I fought Snatcher and the outhouse. Yes, you did. I'm very sorry. That's what the VOD is for. I have the VOD saved, though. I'm very sorry. It was great. I loved it. I had a great time. You literally arrived the second we came back. It was, like, the worst luck ever. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's in the lab. Well, I mean, I already knew that. I mean, I like Snatcher. I liked Snatcher's design already. He's also called Snatcher because he steals your hat, not your soul. Oh, it's Yakuza Metro! Oh, I'm sorry, Mystic. I thought I should have considered that. I should have probably waited until you got back. I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd unlock this soon. And you can still watch the VOD. Like, that's the thing. I'm saving it. Free roam. Oh! It's another one of these. Yes! I'm gonna beat the shit out of some cats. No, it's okay, sweetie. They're not real. I'm excited to hear the music. Also, I'm going to be wearing the Yakuza outfit for the rest of the game after I get this. Because it's better. Hat in time. Hello. 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 Uh-oh. Okay, so it's probably still... Oh, no, it's loading. There we go. I saw an anime cat girl. Oh my god. Was that train being pulled by a giant cat? Ah! Oh! Hello. Oh, what? Kitty! Oh, that's so adorable! Yes, that is my reaction. Kitty cats! Ah, what do y'all want? Oh my god. I'm riding the train. Or I'm gonna fall off the train. Whee! Ow! Pff, ow! Ow! Help! Ah, that guy looks cool. Ah. Ah! Oh, that's cute. I like that. So if you fall in that, they will come after you. It's like, must clean! That's great. Okay, I'm into this area. Into this area a lot. It's like, I like Snatcher, but I admit his area is kind of not that interesting to me, or at least it kind of blended together after a while, but I like this area. Ah! Ah! Oh, I know what to do. Come get me! Ah! Got it. Very smart. Oh my god, it's all wiggly. Oh. My god.
Seen that little kid running around?
Yes, I'm right here.
Children shouldn't be left unattended. I hope she doesn't fall in with a bad crowd.
Is that foreshadowing? I love your foreshadowing. Mwah.
What did
Goodbye.
you do with your kite? The usual. I stashed it.
Very good, but I spilled my tea. 2 stars. Hey, you, come back here. That's mine. Can't wait to follow him with a bad crowd. Like right this second.
That belongs to the boss. No
Yeah?
way.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Oh,
Who
it's...
you work for? No one.
I thought that was gonna be a dude. Okay.
Well,
I like her.
I can't have you running around interfering with my jewel business. So, you work for me now.
Cool. Money?
Come to my store. We've business to discuss.
Wow. Man, I wish getting employment was that
There's
easy.
more of these, I'm sure. You seem talented at finding them.
Listen. I accidentally got Nyakuza and Jacuzzi mixed up. And now I'm in hot water with the Kitty Cat Mafia. Anyway.
I pay you, and you bring me more. It's a simple arrangement. Start looking by the yellow overpass. I'm sure you can find your way. Now be on your way, and don't come back empty-handed.
When do I get a baseball bat? Ooh, there's a sticker. Yeah, this area looks like an easy place to get lost in.
You ever think it's weird there's a big fancy jewelry store here? What do you mean? I mean, who comes to the metro to buy a necklace? There's something fishy about that place. I don't think you know what you're talking about. What? Don't you think there's something kind of strange about it? Shush already. Don't go snooping around that place, okay?
You better watch yourselves. What's up, gangsters? I'm gonna steal all your shit. What's up?
Mask is required when you're in a gang, you know.
Oh! Give it, give me, give me, give me.
Wanna wear the latest fashion?
Yes, I do. Give it all.
Selling the latest and greatest.
Give it.
Take a look.
I want to be a kitty cat thug. Perfect for property damage, intimidation, and sometimes baseballs. Yes! Violence.
I'm selling Yakuza gear. Take a look.
All right, I'll be back. I need money. I'm gonna make so much fucking money.
These stickers everywhere.
Best in the metro. Is it? Give me some.
Wanna buy something?
Ooh. Oh man, I could go for some rice.
Rice.
What?
Rice is one of the most consumed foods on the planet. It's easy to prepare and cheap, and the savior of wet cell phones.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Spring roll. A wide variety of rolled appetizers, often filled with meat or vegetables.
Man.
A tasty snack, whatever the season.
They're making me want to order takeout, and I already had dinner.
Tea. A hot drink made from boiling water and leaves of plants. Great for getting warmed up on a cold day, either when you drink it or when someone bumps into you.
Slurp. Cute. Okay, that's cute. Four out of 5. Good, authentic English chips.
Who looking to buy?
Weird. Okay. Gimme. Wow. Meant to do that. Ow, meant to do that. You can't prove I didn't mean to do that, can you? I love the baseball bat. I love it. It just looks so much funnier to be carrying that around than an umbrella. Kitty. Oh.
Wanna know a secret?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Big one. Okay, I'll tell you. You'd never guess this.
Okay.
The owner of the jewelry store
Is the mafia?
doesn't have any qualifications as a jeweler.
Ah.
I told you it was a good secret.
Anyway, this is a cooler secret. Awesome. The TF2 sticker, my favorite. What's up?
You gotta get yourself a Yakuza outfit. They're stylish.
Ooh, there's so much to buy! I want to buy all of it. Can't I? I want to rob the vending machine. Let me rob the vending machine. Let me rob the vending machine. The tricolor one.
I'm selling the latest and greatest. Take a look.
The Justice.
Bye.
I don't know. I want to save my money to buy the rest of the Yakuza outfit first. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. By trapped, I mean I'm stupid. Those kitties are so cute!
Big idea for a restaurant. Really? A restaurant in this part of town? There's already so many. Yeah, what makes yours so special? So, imagine I there's no space for cars down here. Right. But just imagine one. Train. Please tell me this isn't a setup or a fast food pun. You'd have to grab your food so quick.
Oh, I forgot about the kid playing. Okay.
A mask is required when you're in a gang.
Oh my god. Oh, Dweller Mask Flare. Interesting. Obnoxious.
Gimme.
I have reached my final form!
Hey, buddy. You have the time?
I look like I fell in a bucket of paint. Many different buckets of paint. All the paint buckets. Yes. My aesthetic. Great for cold days. It is extremely funny to me that all these guys' avatars are dogs. Is there something I'm missing here?
You ever hear knocking above while you're on a train? Like someone's walking up there. I think you might just be hearing things. Nobody's flying a train. about my friend? He lost his Metro Pass and got stuck at Paint Paw Station. I hope to buy a new one. These ticket booths are so restricted.
Ticket booth? Handsome. Yes, I'm a furry. Window Maker, hello. The Sans and Peter Griffin mods, I didn't even know they existed. I'm still trying to play the game normally first. Welcome on in, Window. How are you doing today? Yakuza Metro. I need a Metro Pass!
Oh no, you have to take me.
They'll make you float if you ask. Make you afloat if you ask.
Shopping around? Ready to take your order.
God, this makes me hungry. I might go on break and order some takeout. They have a fancy soda machine. 3 stars? Oh, the music just got super smooth. Loving that.
Want something to eat? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Drinks too hot, 1 star.
You ever think it's weird there's, a big fancy...
No, we all float down here.
What do you mean?
We all float down here. Property damage! That sign can't tell me what to do because I can't read. Ah, kitties! They're so adorable and deadly. Ow. Where am I? Oh. Woohoo! Made it. What was the sticker? Where? Oh, that's a sticker. That's how he feels after I wouldn't leave him alone. How did I survive that? I had no right to survive that.
Did I tell you I have to buy a new Metro Pass? I think it got stolen. You should be more wary. I heard there's been more crime here recently.
Who stole your tram pass?
People really?
Was it the stag?
So many different fast food spots here. You're always in the mood for burgers. I tried feeding one of the train cats earlier. What? I tell you not
Yes,
to
we
do
also
that.
fought, the conductor. I'm very sorry. Well, you got to see the Yakuza Metro! Prickle Frackle. These kitties are so cute! Oh, hey! Did I stumble upon the thing I was told to get by accident? I was not even looking for it. I was just fucking around. How convenient.
What? You know the deal, kiddo. Hand it over.
I love it when I find things I'm not looking for.
You're back. And you have another timepiece for me. Good.
I like your hair.
Our little arrangement is working out well. See that it continues to. And since it's going so well, you shouldn't have any trouble buying some metro passes. You won't get around much without them after all.
Okay. Did she just give me money? I didn't even notice what she handed me. No, she did not, in fact, give me money. God damn it, Empress! Wait. Perfect comfort food. Ah, hold on. Come get me, kitty cat! No! There we go. This is very enjoyable.
Talk right now, kid. I'm busy. Trying to send a work email, but the signal down here is terrible.
Kitty. I want to buy the rest of my Nyakuza outfit. I'm gonna rob everyone blind. I have a bat. Give me your pawns. Give me your pawns. Give me your pawns. I demand it. Break your kneecaps. God damn it. No one takes kids seriously these days. Unacceptable.
Have you seen this weird looking thing running around? Huh? You know, that weird cat without any fur.
Sphinx cats.
No, you don't have to order.
Whoa. So you can buy a Metro Pass here. I'm assuming maybe these guys?
Sure you buy the right ticket. Hello. No, I know. They're color-coded.
If you're not interested in exploring and want some help finding your objective, oh.
You need assistance?
No, I don't want a guide. That's cool, though. That's really nice of them.
Hello. Do you need a Metro guide? If you...
Yes, I know. They all say the same thing. Noted.
You need a... Hello.
No!
A Metro guide?
God damn it! It's like K-Bora, get me out of here! Empress, save me! Please.
You need assistance?
Oh my god, I'm never talking to you again.
I missed it. Was it another Mafia Town episode? Better. She went on a cruise to sample the food, right? Oh, was it good? It was alright, but the ship sank! What? Spoilers! Oh, sorry.
I wanted to watch that episode, you jerk! Man. Oh, sticker. Hey, it's asshole! I'm gonna get up there. You can't stop me. Got him! Hey! There we go.
Bad news, buddy. 3 o'clock.
Oh my god, are y'all gonna seriously start? Hey, what a Metro guide? Hey, what a Metro guide? I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Welcome to Corneria.
Make sure you buy the right ticket. No, I know. They're color-coded.
They forgot my ketchup. Oh, they have voice clips?
Wait, hey! Oh no, oh no. Oh
Oh, hi, Mark. No, one of them should be fool, but like it's the girl, it's the little kid saying it. That'd be great. All right, fine. I'll use the hat. Oh. Ow. But I can't go in there. I'm hungry for metro tickets. Time to break the law. Wait, where am I? Did I land? Wait, what? Where am I? Where did I land? I'm confused. That was really disorienting. I have no idea where it put me. Ow. Oh, I heard that. I've died. It teleported me to a weird spot and I didn't know where I came from. I got completely turned around. Oh, you put me back here? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what's this? Oh, hey.
Want a metro ticket?
Yes. Twitchy is fine. Welcome to the party. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you. Yes, I want a metro ticket. Listen, see, this was all part of my grand master plan. Okay? The goal was to die so that we could speed run our way to our goal. Yeah, see, like, so I died and it warped us to where I needed to be, right? That's how that works. See, speedrun strats. I'm a pro gamer. Cha-ching. Now I can go wherever that is. I know where I'm going. You can't prove I don't. Ah! Everything's fine. How are you doing today, Twitchy? What brings you here? Oh, man. This place is dangerous, Hat Kid.
Hey, buddy. You have a time?
I see. It doesn't let you go through that.
Think we were just running?
I made a new slot of a hat in time for the Neokuza Metro, and the Metro ticket was so confusing. Yeah, I honestly, I've been just kind of meandering without really paying attention. But I can definitely see how easy it is to get lost around here. Also, I just noticed. Farming techniques, man. If you die, all the pawns respawn. That's actually pretty useful. I want the rest of my Neokuza outfit.
Did I tell you I had to buy a new Metro Pass? I think it got stolen.
I think it got stolen. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You ever hear music about
Yeah, someone else in chat told me there's a secret mini-boss. I'm told it's on a rooftop somewhere. Also, sticker. What a bizarre sticker. So I'm definitely going to try and find that. Today seems to be the stream of boss fights as well, because we've done like 2. Technically 3 if you count the outhouse as well. I'm sorry, Mystic. You make me feel so bad. I'm sorry. I like the darling sticker and the whapper sticker. Okay, whack sticker. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that.
Want a metro ticket?
Yes. I mean, I admit I should have considered the fact that you might want to be there to watch those fights. But it's okay. The VODs are still there. You can still see the reaction. I mean, it's not like the reaction's any different. But being there live, I guess, is... It's not as... watching the VOD isn't the same.
Did I tell you I had to buy a new metro?
Yeah. Nya! You know, like nya. Yeah, of course, yeah. Stuff happens, though. You miss out on things. It's okay. It's okay, though. Let the butter. There we go. I did it. Huh? It's in the green section. I'll look for it. Oh! What? Ah. Kitty. Oh, I see. Come and get me. Oh, I have to actually lead it. Come get me. You have to clean up this mess. Quick service and great food.
I tell you about my friend. He lost his metro pass. He got stuck at Pig Boss.
Sorry, everybody. I'm all filthy. What's in here? Ah! There we go. I miss the good content just because it's late on my time. Like, why good content is always late for me. And there's an entire 3rd floor of the mansion and subcon that was cut, which was in pitch darkness, and Snatcher fucked with you the whole time. Oh. What, is it near here? The wax sticker you said? And I get that. We used to stream a lot earlier in the day, but, ah. Ow. Ooh, hold on. But I found out that the later times are better if people want to watch. I have no idea where I am. Ah! Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not good! I knew that was gonna happen! My body! Well, this is how you farm for pawns, everybody. You die. And then you grab all the pawns again. It's a Ponzi scheme. Yes, yes, thank you. I know, I'm very funny and hysterical. No need to remind me. You're welcome. Y'all can keep that one free of charge. Ow! Please keep wall climbing to a minimum. You ain't the fucking boss of me. Ooh. When your brain wants you to do something, but you realize that your body didn't do it, so you're dead. Very funny and horrible.
You know the deal. Give me here.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. You're more useful than I thought.
You're welcome. Thanks for all this useless
Keep
money.
this up, I'll make you rich. I'm very invested in loyalty. Now be a worthwhile little investment and find me another. Even if you have to look in the manhole tunnels.
The wiggly, like, cha-ching.
My cats and I use them for our work. Tread carefully.
I'll tread carefully, I promise. Yeah, I think I saw her shop icon before. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the claws holding the diamond. That's really good. Once again, by the way, I stumbled across that goddamn timepiece by accident. I'm gonna miss my train again. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Yes. Green station. It does save time later, but it's just funny that I keep stumbling across the stuff without. Whoa! I'm really cool and awesome. That was deliberate. You can't prove it wasn't. Ah! Okay, well, that startled me. I see what you mean. You're not allowed to steal my money. Peckneck, Express Vengeance. Starring the conductor. A Dead Bird Studios production. Directed by the conductor. Peckneck, Express Vengeance. This summer. I had to beat up a bunch of cats with my baseball bat. Where's the train? Oh, there you are. On second thought, I'm just gonna walk. In this universe, it's like naming a movie Motherfucker. Yeah. Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake, let me out of here. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Let me out. Why can't I wall jump? Nice try, jerks. No. Come here. Bad. Ooh. Is my setup one or two computers? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the audio thing I wanted. I only have one PC. I mean, I have a laptop, but... How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I climb the train. There we go. Running down or up the down escalator. Alright, let's see. I have 164. I can buy one of the Yakuza things now.
Seen that little kid running around?
I'm not a little kid. I'm a gangster. I'm just not dressing the part yet. Money.
I'm selling Yakuza gear. Take a look.
Let me
Wanna
guess.
Wear the latest fashion?
Okay, I want the hoodie first and then the mask last. Because the mask is cheaper. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to take care of a little problem. Oh, more money.
You smell that? It's kind of like wet fur.
Oh, no, I do not have two computers. It didn't occur to me that I could do both. Don't exactly know how you can stream a game from one computer when you're playing on a different computer, I guess. Then again, I don't know much about technology. Uh-oh. Where am I oh! Sticker. I am gonna die on purpose to respawn. Yes, I am. That's still yes, exactly. You caught you're on to me. Run me over, choo-choos. Oh, well that works too. My favorite is her smiling, even though she's been run over by a train. What am I using to route audio? I have no idea. I'm assuming, like, you're gonna have to be a little bit more, I don't know what that means. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Where am I? Oh, over here.
Did I tell you about my friend?
Voice meter, banana. I'm just using OBS. Yeah. Just OBS. Man, I'm excited for tomorrow. So thank you, Lupa. This actually brings up the thing. Lupa's trying to help me figure out how to play music without the stream picking it up, because I want to use music for the D&D game tomorrow, which I will be streaming, if anyone's interested in that. I'm going to be streaming Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. We're going to be doing it earlier than usual, though. We're going to be starting at 3 Pacific Standard. Yes, and I shall hydrate. I have drank the water. Thank you. But, yeah, we're going to be streaming D&D tomorrow, which I'm pretty excited for. It's going to be mainly audio. There's not going to be any visuals to look at. I don't really use Roll20 like all the fancy boys do. Ay, 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 ay. But if that was anyone's thing, I heavily homebrew my Dungeons & Dragons campaigns. Then please feel free to swing by. That'll be fun. Oh, I missed it. Pretty excited. I've been working on the notes all week. Ah! Like, I've got over, like, 6,000 or 7,000, like, words worth of writing. That'll teach him. Run me over, choo-choo. Choo-choo! Meow! Oh, yeah. That's very sweet. Yeah, I like the food. That's really interesting that it does that in this level. It's a fun little mechanic and gimmick that I really appreciate. There's a lot of charm that went into this. Like, there's a lot of effort that went into A Hat in Time, and I really appreciate it. This is what Yooka-Laylee should have been. And as far as I know, A Hat in Time didn't get a Kickstarter. Maybe it did. But I don't know, not to dunk on the people who made Yooka-Laylee, but they did kind of a suboptimal job on making that a fun collect-a-thon. Considering the fact that I have not at any point desired to go back to playing it after the first time. Why would the yellow tram pass be next to the pink tram? Oh, so I hadn't time to Kickstarter as well. Neato. Aw, boo! Let me, you know what? Ow! Run me over! I'm playing like a true pro. How much money do I have now? Oh, that's really cute. That's it. Okay, that's cool. I like that. How the hell do I get down from here without having to ride the train? Stop! I want to leave! Okay, there we go. Man, getting out of here is hard. Wait, I didn't want to go this way. No! Oh. Wow, I used the power of death I warped here. It was very magic. I did it on purpose. Get more water. Oh, okay. You're gonna make me drink it. Okay, don't make me overhydrate now, sweetheart. Alright, give me a second. Don't want to drink too much water, because then there'll be less stream and more of me having to step away to go to the bathroom.
I'm selling the latest and greatest.
Gimme.
Take a look.
While I'm buying this item, I will drink a little bit more water. Yes. The DLC of the Seal, the Deal Arctic cruise ship, and where the secret mini-boss is. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me. Oh, it gives you a little tail. Ah! I'm never wearing anything else. I'm a cat boy at heart, okay? Listen, I grew up when cat boys were... Oh. Listen, man. My high school days, anime, cat boys, all that stuff. People love that shit. That's my childhood, man. I'm gonna be a cat boy. Where the fuck? Give me more money. How much money do I have? 46? Well, we gotta rectify this by killing ourselves. I mean, hold on. That sounds really tragic when you phrase it that way. Best burgers in the metro. Stop talking about food! I'm hungry! You're tempting me to drive to McDonald's in the middle of the night and buy something. Shane does regular releases of his alpha concepts realized, like what he envisioned the original story for Subcon. That's really cool.
I'm selling Yakuza gear. Take a look.
Whoa! That looks pretty dope. I want that too, and I'll never find it again. I guarantee it. Where am I? Why am I up here? Oh, you're watching those fools again. Wow, Mom! Listen, Mom, I'm an adult. I'm 29. I'm not a fool. I'm a moron. There's a difference. Alright? So disrespectful, Mom. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm gonna be a streamer. I'm gonna be a VTuber. I wanna be anime. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Mom. Bad news. You can't just do this with OBS. You'll need either extra software or hardware. Okay, I mean, I knew about the extra software or hardware. I think that's like the... I think that's the solution that I found online that I just couldn't manage. Snatcher. Listen, kiddo. Don't go watching any of those fools on YouTube. Run me over! I suffer through this pain so that I can be the cat boy I was destined to be. Ow. Oh my god, did you see her eyes open right at the last moment before it faded to black? Oh, oh dear. That's unfortunate. Death by cat sounds like quite the way to go. I mean, that's what's probably going to happen to me. Blanche is going to get under my feet while I'm going down the stairs. And I'm going to fall and break my neck. What a way to go, though. I mean, that's one way to get back. Camera, no! This camera is awful, man. I hate how it resets. Did I get back? No. No. I can't escape. I just want to go back to the previous area. It's not so much to ask. Kill me. Yes, I did see the message, Lupa. I said, that sounds like what I'd already looked up on the internet. That I needed software or hardware. You need to, like, do some weird, complicated crap to... But I don't think it works with audio, like, music. I don't think it works that way. I think it only works with very specific things. But you're free to send it to me. Whenever you have a moment. That's perfectly fine. It's no big... It's not a rush. If I can't get it working tomorrow, it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Ah! I still don't get why some of the cats have a dog avatar. Oh, come on! Why does that have a drop damage thing? That's kind of baloney, I have to say. I don't like that I can't just go down there. Oh. I guess it's like people having cat icons. Ah, I see. I know that guy said street do burgers, but I thought he said VTubers, and my brain, like, I felt like, you know, like I saw through, like, I saw a glitch in the Matrix. Mothers, it's not the end of the world. Meanwhile, people on the war. Oh.
Hey, can I borrow your mask? Nice snap. Stop that! Shh, be quiet. You don't know who might be listening. What are you two talking about? Nothing. Leave us alone. You never know when you're going to need it. I saw a kid with a mask earlier. She's gonna bite my head off about walking there and ask for a new one. Just hold your hands in front of her face and pretend you have it on.
I'll have to look into it post-stream, but yeah. It's not, yeah. My brain is just not working today. I do not know why. I have no idea how to get out of here, and it's probably because I'm not looking in the right places. Let's go down here. Dang it! Wait, what are you selling?
Mask is required when you're gay.
Okay, that's right. So I'm the cat, like, what are you guys talking about? I want to be included. Can I be in a gang? Are there membership passes? Do I get dental? Dental's super important. If there's no dental, I'm walking. Oh yeah, there's dental. Dental as in I'll knock your teeth out. Oh, okay. You know what, that's fair. I'm in the Yakuza. I can't even talk today. confused as to why I'm, like, stuck over here. I don't know how I got stuck over here, but I'm stuck over here. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Never mind, ignore me. I'm very stupid. No, I'm not. I'm not stupid. No, I take that back. I'm a smart pro gamer. I was just gonna see how long people would put up with me being, like, obtuse like that. I was messing with you. I was trolling. Yeah, that's it. What fucking year is it? No, I'm the dummy.
Hey, do you mind eating before we leave?
Man, I wonder if there's any takeout places open this late. I really am now craving some, like, fried rice. I haven't had, like, takeout in forever. I mean, I've got food at home, but my brain's like, no food at home. Only fast food. I just want to keep eating all the junk. Hit me! Ow. Hit me again! No, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Is that relevant still? I don't even know. I'm always behind on the times, man. Played Outer Wilds 2 years after it came out. Played Hat in Time like 3 years after it came out. Played Hollow Knight a year after it came out. I can never play games on time. I'm obsolete. Irrelevant. Oh, I have timepieces. Oh, yeah, so I can just break it, go back in time, and be relevant. Yeah, exactly. I like the way you think. I also just realized that the train tunnels are like doggy doors. That's great. Alright, let's see. I just want to dress cute. That's why I'm wasting all this time dying and then respawning. Bye! Do you see her try to survive there, too? It was great. Okay. Yes! We're so close!
Are you kidding? They put a weird little ears on them. Like realistic ears. Now that you mention it, that is. Did I tell you I had to buy new? I hope I can get some more hours at work.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, we're so close. 4 away. Catboy time!
You gotta get yourself a Yakuza outfit. They're stylish.
Yes! My final form. Press left trigger. Oh, it's only for the brewing hat? Oh, you throw money? Can I... Is there any way I can put this over...
I thought you were
Here.
catching one from Blue today.
Oh my god. I'm making it rain on all these hoes! Money! Is there any way... Yes! Final form. Is there any way I can apply the cat ears to other hats? I want to apply it to my sprint hat. I want to apply it to all my hats if I'm honest, but... What? I want to... Oh. Boo. That's stupid. Yeah, I want a kitty cat mask as well. I think you can find them on Amazon. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! 11 out of 10! I was not prepared! I was not! That's incredible! Oh man, I wish I'd known that like 10 minutes ago. We could have saved ourselves a lot of time. Just go in there, bitch slap her, and then collect all the points. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, hold on. We gotta do this. It's basically tradition at this point. Hold on. What if I swing this bat? What are you gonna do? Kill me? That's great. Now that's the kind of polish I like in my video game. I'm back and better than ever. Am I fired yet? I wonder if I can escape her wrath. I'm actually curious. See, now I'm here to make a mess of things. Can I escape her though? Nope. My brain was like, but can I outrun her? I've died more to the Empress than to anything else in the game so far. Now, what are you pointing at? Ah, okay, so it leads you on. Okay. That's actually even better. Ow! The yarn is a lie? What yarn? Oh, come on! You hurt my fifis. I'm very stupid. The dumb time stop yarn. That yarn description says death is nowhere. Does that say orca orca ramen? Where? Ora ora men. Ara ara man. What? Okay. Boing. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm assuming it's a good joke. Ow. Oh! It's literally right there! How did I overlook that? It was literally in my face the whole time. Kitty cat. Woo! Whoops! No! No! This time I don't want to die! Ow. Oh, well, I figured it was a JoJo thing. I wasn't sure if there was another joke there instead of just the JoJo joke. The JoJo joke. JoJo joke? I'm having a stroke. A JoJo stroke. As it were. Am I okay? I don't even know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm sick as hell. Yes! Got it. Ooh! I'll have to look at Seal the Deal then. More cutscenes.
Are you trying to play a trick on me?
No, I'm not, I swear! I never lay upon your jewelry!
Then why did I find your cat hair on it?
Everyone. Oh no, he's dead! She
Don't
killed
let
him!
that be you.
I mean, it's already been me. At least 3 times.
Well done. My organization can always use more people like you. There's a place for you here, provided you don't disappoint me. Still, I hear my little collection isn't quite complete, so get back to it. And be thorough. Leave no stone unturned, you hear?
Sure. I see. Ooh, it sounds like a challenge if you ask me. All right. You know what? I've been meandering about here for a bit and getting wait. I've been meandering around here long enough. Let's go and look at that other DLC that we have. We can do more Neo Yakuza later. I'm interested in this other stuff.
Here we go!
What? What do you want? Can I help you? Oh, is she in my base? You little gremlin!
All right, I'm in. I made it. I infiltrated that kid's spaceship without the alarms going off.
I don't have any alarms.
I bet she's collected a ton more timepieces than I have. Now where does she...
You better not! Oh! Oh. I don't want to be the bad guy. Hold on. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and steal them. I know where they are. I have the power of knowledge.
Jackpot! This must be where she stores them all. Time to mess with time a little.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Did she just kill the Mafias? Well, there goes Mafia Town. Oh. Oh, did she, like, turn it into her own personal, like, this is my fortress now? She fucked with time and made it, like, she's like that girl in the Jumpstart games. She fucked with the history so she didn't have to do her homework. No one knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Botley, your sister sucks. Anyway. I wanted to go to the DLC area. Let's see. That was down here. I believe. Yes. Now, we bought this, right? I did buy this, right? Oh, I need 35? I need 35? Eh. I've got to work for it, like some kind of plebeian. Come back here, I'm not done. Come here. Thank you. Oh. That's different. Day 22. The Empress has me running around finding timepieces, but then she keeps taking them off of me. Rude! She gave me some cash for it. It's green and it smells of cat fur. What's it for? Good question, kiddo. No one knows. But this is definitely different. It looks different. I mean, maybe it just does that because we've beaten everything. Yeah, I think that's just because we've done everything. Is who glitched? Wait, area's unlocked. How do I get up there? Ah. Spooky. Ow. Easy squeezy. Febreze. What's this? Oh, cool. Wow, this game is surprisingly quite short. I did not see the sword icon. What a strangely villainous thing for a little girl to do. But I got a baseball bat. She'll pay. She'll pay. Oh my god!
I've been in hot kitchens before, but this is something else. I don't know how you're not breaking a sweat, but I'm really cooking. Maybe you can skip the queue and find out who's the head chef here, kid.
Beat it, kid. I'm trying to cue.
Oh, look, it's Thatcher!
Oh, it's so hot out here, my liquid is almost boiling.
Oh, in chat. Yeah, the sword icon means that they're a moderator, yeah.
The boss will get us out of this. DJ Grooves is a star, you know?
Look, kid, I gotta be frank. Of all the places I've been visiting, this is unquestionably the worst. You've gotta go in there and show that girl who's boss, so that I can get back on the moon. The moon was much more fun than this. I believe in you, kid.
Greetings, fellow alleged criminal. There are very many of us.
Yes, there are. Snatcher, you better let me talk to you, big boy. Yes.
How's that soul of yours? Still rattling around in there? I'd love to know who thinks they're a big enough deal to judge me. So I've taken a few 100 souls. Big deal.
Oh yeah, I've got a bat just for that.
Advocate that kind of thing, but this is pretty authoritarian.
Try not to fall in any lava here. This isn't my menacing, oppressive home.
Mafia!
Mafia do nothing to deserve this. Mafia relax and live on island time. It's 5 o'clock there, always.
Agreed.
This isn't my menacing, oppressive.
Yes, wrenches are Twitch staff, yeah.
Fire burning.
Where's DJ Grooves? I want to see if any of the other guys are here. It'd be very funny if the Nyakuzo is also here.
We'll burn together.
We are all here for crimes. Allegedly. What alleged crime did you commit?
I don't know.
Criminal?
Probably time crime, busting kneecaps, threatening civilians, assaulting Roombas, you know, the usual.
What legal term would you use to describe your crime?
Hold on. The fact that I'm getting to do this is fantastic. Hold on a minute. I need to think of a good one. I was trying to think of what, like... That eye is really horribly placed.
I see. So, this is the face of...
Yes, this is the face of mischief.
I've never done a crime in my life.
Oh, look at you! You deserve to be here. What's up?
You're here too, lass. What is this place? I've never broken a law in my life.
Bullshit.
Oh, whoever they are, I'm not gonna be judged by some mustached, heartless, hood-wearing, statue-posing, castle-dwelling, ticket-giving picnic!
Wow, that was a lot. I agree.
Since when is being spooky a crime?
Hello, DJ Grooves.
Good to see you, darling. Nice to know I'm not the only superstar waiting around this tawdry place. Slide on up past those doors and find out who's calling the shots, won't you?
Sure thing, you cut the fuse on my bomb. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you! You think you're cool? I'm cooler. I'm a cat. I'm also cooler on the principle that I don't live in a lava zone. Whoop. Oh, it's an actual level. Okay. Okay. Crowman!
My fellow criminals have not re-emerged from the lava. Very strange.
Oh no! Oh, they're Kentucky Fried now, bud. Ow. Rest in pieces.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Whoa! How dare you? Wow. Wow. What are you throwing at me? Ow, I've been murdered! These boater hats stealing, hootin', fuck those guys. Yeah, there we go. Got him. I meant to do that. It's a speedrun technique. Oh, what the fuck? It does. I know you want it to burn.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
I ain't afraid of you, owl. Lulzy! There's a cream for that if it burns. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright today. Ooh, hold on. Ah, fuck. Hold on a minute. Oh, I could just carry it. Okay. No! Ah! This is embarrassing. You don't... Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I'm the best. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, woo. Do I get a checkpoint? It's very critical that I get a checkpoint. Oh, god damn it.
We criminals can
Oh!
relief. We have not committed.
Ah! Oh, y'all talking about art fight. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Ow. Frick. Wow, okay, this was all on purpose. This is all part of the master plan. It was all part of the master plan. You can't prove it. You can't prove I didn't do it on purpose. No one knows the inner machinations of my mind. Can't prove shit. Oh, oh. That was awfully generous of the game to put a platform down there.
We criminals can feel relief. We have not committed.
You have committed plenty of mischief, fellas. Man, now I kind of am sad I didn't pick murder. That would have been funnier. How is everybody hopping in here doing today, by the way? What are y'all up to? While I swap through my my assortment of hats. Woo! No! Everything's fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was close. Looking at the clock and realizing I should be in bed. Yeah. Mood. Oh, you little bastard! Come here, you little asshole. Got him. I want to stay up until 3 a.m. again. Oh, don't do that. That's bad for your health, dude. I should know. I used to do that for years. Oh, you little bastard! The poor mafia boy! Wish I could save you, sir. Wow, it's really funny how the guys from fucking Subcon are the nicest of all of the fucking NPCs. The spookiest ones working for the Soul Stealer. And they're like, hey, well, be careful, bro. I didn't know they had stunt owls. Ow. No! I mean, the music reminds me very much of Bowser's Castle as well, so it's not a surprise. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Now I'm an owl. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm sure it's not the smell of a fried, like, what's his name? Crow. Gimme. Hey, I made it! I'm gonna beat you up! I'm gonna bust your kneecaps and shave your mustache! Mainly, I'm gonna shave your mustache.
I didn't punch old man for like 2 days straight that one time.
You didn't? I believe you.
Oh wow! What a touching story! Just kidding. Bad guy, next!
Wow.
I said next!
I'm next, fucko! And I've got a baseball bat!
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is me.
You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess.
Wow, that was... I'm sure that's bullshit.
Go on! You get to live!
Really?
Next! Excuse me!
That's funny. I wasn't expecting the bitch slap. This game keeps surprising me like that.
Don't you dare get anywhere near me. I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy.
I don't like you. Which is surprising. She's had very little characterization, and yet I hate her.
You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best.
I think it's also like the posh British accent. The posh British accent that's really adding to the like, I'm smug and better than you. Fuck off.
But nope, you turned out to be rotten and selfish. Save the
Yep,
planet
Leslie, you're
from
right.
bad
Yep, the
guys.
voice.
Who needs that, am I right? Look at all I've done without you. I've restored
What justice?
I am.
I don't see
the
any ice
justice.
anywhere.
No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
I beg to differ.
You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
I will, you know what? I know it won't be, but it would be very funny if her boss fight was just I walk up and slap her once and that's the end. That would be insanely funny to me. I told you I'm gonna hit you with a baseball bat. What the fuck was that maneuver? Nothing personnel, kid. Oh my god, the homing is amazing. Oh my god, the anime slide. What the fuck is this?
She can get lost.
Yes, she can.
Mustache Girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost.
Yes, I agree.
That's right, get lost. No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
Yay! Big boy.
This alternate reality stinks. Get lost.
Yeah!
Get lost! Ain't that right, gang? Get lost!
This is charming. I love this. This is great. Yeah, get lost! You suck! No one likes you!
What? But I'm fixing everything.
I don't feel good for you. Or bad for you, excuse me.
Why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us?
Yeah? Are you? They're my friends, not yours. I'm coming for that boater hat, owl.
Stand behind these people. They're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them.
You're delusional.
This ends
Does it?
now.
Ooh, oh, this music's rad. Oh my god! Woo-hoo-hoo! Get fucking dunked on, you stupid little mustache creep! Are you proud of me, Snatcher? Ow! That's what I get for getting distracted by Daddy Snatcher. Oh boy! Yes, I did just say that. No, I won't take it back. You can't stop me. What are you talking about? I've hit her like 50 times.
You're good, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get loose.
Give me a knife. Oh my god. Oh, I love this.
Little girl, give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
I love this. This is great. This is my kind of fucking thing. Hell yeah! Got her. Ah, I see. Ow. No. Okay. I need the health. Oh, I didn't even do that one on purpose. Oh, thank God. Health back. Oh, now she's just cheating. What? Ah. Yes. Don't steal his soul just to help me. That's rude. That poor guy. Yes. Oh god, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, there we go. Give me another one, Snatcher! There we go. This is pretty dope. I love the teleporting and like the fact that they use the same sound effects that like the anime teleport uses is fucking fantastic. Enough what? Whoa! Oh no! No!
When Mafia explode, Mafia drop bombs. This is Mafia.
No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you about to make me cry over the Mafia?
Little Hat Girl need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, Little Hat Girl...
No! Mafia, no!
Mafia has to explode to save world.
No, Mafia, no!
Plan is crazy.
It is crazy!
Hello, Mafia. No worry. If Little Girl succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds. Now,
I
punch
mean,
me with all your might, fellow
you're
Mafia.
right.
No hesitation.
But what if you're not?
Red Hooded Girl, get lost!
Oh no! So tragic!
Here, take these!
Oh my god.
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave.
Oh no, are they all gonna do this?
What's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway? Alright, DJ Grooves. The two of us are gonna help this little hot.
Oh no!
Get ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's me weak spot.
Hello, sweetie. Yes, hi. I'm crying over video game characters.
This angry red lass needs to get lost.
Oh! The mythical double punch. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have like a huge ass health bar, aren't I?
What is this? If everyone disappears but me, then I'd be all alone.
Well, that's what you deserve.
Stop it!
No, you're the bad guy. Get lost.
We don't need a hero. Get lost.
Get lost.
Yeah!
My powers are disappearing?
Oh, it just constantly heals you. That's funny. That's amazing. You can't beat me when I have infinite health. Wow. Literally, I can't possibly fail this section. Yes! Final strike was with the baseball bat. Kapow! I'm not sure what the fuck just happened there, but that was weird. Okay, I've had my fun. Hell yeah! And now I'm twice as adorable because I'm dressed like a cat. Kitty cat hours. This has the same vibes as kicking Zotats in the Coliseum. It does. Wait, why'd you open the door? That's an interesting question. I mean, she did some pretty villainous shit, to be fair. I kicked the shit out of her. I think she's learned her lesson. Fine. But only because I'm nice. Don't think it's because I like you. Shave your stupid mustache. And I swear to God, if I find Mafia Town in a lava lake filled with hell demons and shit, I'm gonna bean the hell out of you with that baseball bat again. Beep. Bye, Mafia! What's wrong this time? Let me guess, one short? Oh my God, what?
Don't leave us.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Hey, kiddo. Let's make another contract.
I can't even believe it's Snatcher here. You didn't like me. You wanted to get rid of me. Can I be BFS now?
Oh, don't you dare leave, lass.
This is very charming. I love this.
Let's watch our movie, darling.
No! Come on, Hat Kid. What is home even? Oh. Bye, everybody. I was kind of expecting her to stay. Then again, maybe she'll turn around and come back. Like, oh man, home sucks. Well, would you look at that? Mafia! It is us, Mafia time, yes! Okay, this game was absolutely phenomenal. I think they did a lot. Like, I know it's an easy comparison to make, but Yooka-Laylee compared to this, Yooka-Laylee failed in pretty much every category for me. It was boring. There wasn't a lot to do. There was like, it was simultaneously there wasn't enough to do and too much to do. Like, there was a lot of empty space. Everything was kind of bland. They really tried and failed to capture the Banjo-Kazooie kind of spirit. I think this game went way further towards, like, capturing that collect-a-thon charm. And they did a much better job. There was a lot of polish, there was a lot of heart, yes. They put everything into this game, I think, and it shows. It really does. Sungwon Cho, there he is! Well, I mean, I think that, like, the people who worked on Yooka-Laylee were some people that used to work on the old games. That's why it's so bizarre. Yeah, with Sonic Mania as well. Oh, are you reading the bedtime stories? Hi! Don't mind me, I don't exist. I think, definitely the first time in a long time I've played, like, a collect-a-thon and had a good time. Then again, I mean, there was also Mario Odyssey, but You know, it's a Nintendo product. You kind of expect the polish out of a Nintendo product. But this is phenomenal. Oh my god, I did not see that thing before. There's a lot of stuff here I didn't see. No, I didn't fully... we didn't come back to Alpine this time. It's hard to really fully condense my thoughts, but it's also like this game did the little emotional, cute stuff at the end with, like, help Mustache Girl. Oh, everyone's gonna miss you. Don't leave. Hello, fellas. I haven't seen you yet. But, they earned that, I think. Even with such a short game, they earned it. There was something about ukulele that, ever since I picked it up and started playing it, it didn't really rub me the right way. Oh my god, he has kids. I get that art now on Tumblr. The grandkids. Ooh, can't wait to fight you. You look cool. One of them has a knife, I didn't even notice. But this is fantastic. We're definitely coming back to this. Kitty! They're so cute! I love them! They're so cute, I want to die! Hang in there. But yes, we are going to definitely 100% this. Or at the very least, get all the timepieces. I don't know about all the stickers, but we're going to get, like, most of this game's content. This game's definitely worth coming back to. For sure. We're not going to dedicate entire streams to doing it, but we'll... Hello, Empress! Thanks for killing me. We're not going to dedicate entire streams to doing it, but we'll maybe, like, dedicate, like, maybe an hour every now and then to kind of wrap this up, because this was delightful, and I don't want to put it down for good. And we're not... I mean, well, then again, I actually feel bad. I have to admit, it's 10 p.m. We kind of are done for the day. That is a lot of backers. Lieutenant Large. Because I was gonna go and do the, what's it called? The Seal the Deal DLC, but we don't have enough timepieces. And not enough actual IRL time. Aw, man, I should have looked through the credits. I should have been paying more attention. Some of the voice actors were also... Lucas Gilbertson was involved in the voice acting, like the Hermit Collective, their voice acting team. Lucas Gilbertson, you might not recognize the name, but he voiced Zero from the Mega Man Zero series, specifically in the Day of Sigma game. The Day of Sigma OVA for the Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. So those guys were involved in a lot of the voice work, if not all the voice work here. Oh, that's cute. What a sweet kid. And I like that the stakes weren't super high or dramatic, and like, I mean, they were, but they were kind of like in a goofy, sort of tongue-in-cheek way. Very charming. Wake up, Hat Kid. Oh. Oh, this cave is so cute. I think a platformer game like this doesn't come around too often these days either. I'm assuming back to hub. No, oh, there it goes. Hold on. Just in case. It's so wild what people can do with the Unreal Engine, y'all. So wild. Thank you for being a super fan. Oh, we can... Oh, I didn't mean to clip my mic there. You can play as a different character. Alright, let's go see if Snatcher's stowed away at my ship. Heavens to Betsy VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're joining us right at... Oh, well, there he is. Thank you for popping in. We're literally about to wrap up, but it's very nice to see you nonetheless. Thank you. Welcome on in. What brings you here? Thank you. What do you want? Why are you here?
Nice place you got here, kiddo. What's up? Still alive and well, I see. What a shame.
Wow, really rude.
How about we fix that with a little deal? Tell you what, you do some fresh new contracts for me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
You know what? If these are like extra hard challenges, I'm willing to give one or two a shot before we wrap up. Let's just give it another half hour. Why not? Yeah, also, listen, Noodle Man, you tried to hijack my ship.
I've got this little map for you. You'll notice I've marked just one contract on it for now. You'll have to complete it before you unlock the rest. Checks and balances, you know. And be careful, kid. These aren't your average everyday contracts. These are advanced.
You know this was deliberately a SpongeBob reference. That was 1000% a SpongeBob reference. This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness.
We wouldn't want you to die on the job, right?
Well, that certainly would be a shame, wouldn't it? Beat the heat. There's a clothing item in it for me. Turn off all the lava faucets. It's much hotter than usual. Cool yourself off. Oh boy. Whoa, slow down, kid. You haven't even beaten the normal version of heating up Mafia Town yet. Oh! Boo! What's this? Okay, fine. I got half an hour. I'll go beat up some Mafia with a baseball bat. They love it. That's like how they say hello in that town anyway. See, I understand Mafia Town culture now. Wait. How do I get to Mafia Town again? Oh, yeah. I thought we'd finished all the Mafia Town stuff. Nothing had popped up. Ah, we never unlocked it. Lots of fried Mafia. Oh my god, what did you guys do? Jesus! Did you cast a magic spell and turn all the water into lava? Oh, this was Mustache Girl. Of course it was.
Look at mess. This is terrible.
I love how abruptly Hat Girl just walked up to this dude. So fast. Just like, yo, what's up? How can I help?
Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets.
That little girl, I trusted her. I gave her my timepiece.
That kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets?
Yes, I will turn off all faucets, yes.
Maybe water start flowing again.
Maybe. It is unlikely, but why not? Give try. Oh no! Yikes! I agree. Alright, let's go fix this mess. Good God. Things certainly escalated quickly around here. Hold on, does this launch over there or up? I want that hat. No, no, no! Damn it. I said hat, I meant yarn. Either way, it results in a hat. That's all that matters. You know what, guys? We should have played this map first. This is how it feels here in fucking Washington right now. You go outside and there's just lava. Ow! Everywhere. The buildings are on fire, and my AC can't keep up. This is pretty much how I feel IRL. Listen, y'all, it is 10 o'clock at night, and it is 92 degrees outside. It's
Please,
obscene.
Disregard my...
Alright, well, I'm... in a little bit of a pickle in a sense that I was trying to get to the yarn, but I've lost my way, so screw it. Let's just turn off the lava. That was part of my plan. How do I get in there? Ah, wait, I see. Got it. I'm very smart. Very smart. And handsome. That as well. Oh my god. How am I alive? Well. Where is faucets? There's one. I mean, they're literally labeled by giant fire icons, and the Mafia's pointing at it, and yet I still somehow can't find it. Does this dynamically alter the level? That would be cool if it did, but it's fine if it doesn't. I think that would be cool, though. Rodanok! Oh, man, thank you for the raid. I have not been raided at all before. That's fun. Hello. Welcome on in. It's fortunate we stuck around. We're streaming for probably another half hour. We're trying to unlock some of the super hard stuff in Hat in Time. Welcome on in. Rat Raid. Oop, oop. Ah, there we go. What brings you guys in here? What were you up to? Radanok? What were you streaming? This week's been like the hat game week. We played TF2 yesterday, and now we're playing Hat in Time. I've done it. I said I've done it, and then I instantly mess it up. Ah, you were playing TF2. How was it? Hopefully the bots weren't as, like, obscenely overpopulated today. I was playing a little bit of TF2 on my own time this morning, and the bots were just as unstoppable and infuriating. You good down there, Mr. Mafia? The bots are really quite disappointing, but... Oh. Whoop, there we go. Ah, so you're playing on servers. Ah, okay. So it's not as bad, okay. Oh wow, there's actually some water here. Who needs the grappling hook? I'm not a loser. Ah! Good enough. There we go. Ah! See, this is deliberate. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's better over there. Maybe just like the servers are more vigilant, like they're more vigilant at keeping things moderated. I don't know. It's Mad Max over here, man. Chaos. Today I had the first instance of someone playing copyrighted music over the in-game chat, like the in-game chat. Yeah, there we go. It's a good thing I wasn't streaming at that point. They were playing, I think they were playing Holding Out for a Hero. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Boom. Ah, yes, the streamer repellent, exactly. Oh! Oh. Ooh. How do I crawl again? Like this. Oh. Oh no, there's dead bodies in here. I bet this is Mafia. I almost called her Mafia Girl. That would really make her mad. This seems like Mustache Girl's doing somehow. Ow. Man, I can't even escape getting burnt when I'm not near the lava. I was half expecting this to be like in Mario Odyssey, where you sit next to the guy in town and he has a nice, heartfelt chit chat, and then you get a moon. But instead, it's Mafia, and Mafia talk about thing he do today. Mafia beat up old man, throw him in dumpster. Then Mafia laugh, haha, good story, yes? Why aren't you laughing? Punching funny. Yes, I see it. There we go. Man, and we're trying to get to a harder version of this map. I am a little bit concerned now. Huh. I also found, relating to the TF2 stuff we were talking about, I actually found myself having an easier time getting a little bit better at the game when I wasn't on stream. Which is usual, you know how it is, you know, performance anxiety or just like the knowledge, like, when, you know, a watched pot never boils, a watched streamer doesn't, you know, play good. Yes, I'm sticking with that. A watched streamer doesn't play good, yes. Exactly. But, I was getting a little bit better at aiming. Not by too much, though, unfortunately. Oh, no. Ah. This goes up, doesn't it? Yep. Ah, there's platforms. I didn't even see them initially. Oh, hold on. Gimme. There we go. One more. Ow! But, yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ooh, grapple. No! Alright, let's get this last faucet so we can go to the difficult version of this stage. Well, I tried to go for that, and I just failed. Success! Lava turned to rocks and obsidian, yes? I play Minecraft many times. Minecraft is good video. That bird is yellow, golden. I want bird. had the right idea, just slightly off balance. God damn it, one more time. That bird is gold. One gold bird. Sorry. Here's some more money to make it up to you. Sorry I keep throwing it in lava. God damn it. There we go. I don't know, that bird probably doesn't mean shit, but it's gold and it reminds me of Mario Sunshine where like the blue birds would give you blue coins. And the the yellow birds would give you a shine sprite. I remember my video games. Honestly, the Mafia guys are pretty cute. I like these guys. This whole game's very charming. And I just can't stop saying that. Alright, aha. Sometimes you need a little bit of assistance. Yes! In! Oh, that's super cute. Oh, they're like, thank you. Oh man, I love this.
You did it. Small child saved Mafia
Small
Town.
child saved Mafia Town. Yes, I did.
Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing.
I wonder what lava for breakfast tastes like. Probably like fire.
Please take this.
Very
as
spicy.
trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town.
You're welcome. Wait, what do you mean don't eat the food? I want to eat the food. See, now you make me want to eat the food. Like, if... Oh, that's true. I thought you were, like, implying that I could eat the food and something bad would happen if I did. They tried, that's what matters. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, time to suffer through that level, but on hard mode. Let's do it, Snatcher! Also, why are you in my bedroom? I mean, then again, I did call him, like, Daddy Snatcher earlier, so I don't know what I expected. Referring to me, not the... You know what? That joke's also done. We're done with that joke, too. At least as long as I'm talking about that character while playing a child. So, we're done with that bit. Okay. Hello.
Time to get back to work.
Ghost who definitely has attachment and commitment issues. Snatcher's tip. Don't worry about doing every task on your contract at the same time. You can even come back later. Take all the time you need! Oh my god, it's even worse! Purple lava. Nothing like giving me ideas, Snatcher. Oh, I was kind of hoping the lava would be purple in level. Damn it.
Look at mess. Someone turn. Was it Little Hat if you could?
Okay. So what's my contract say? Turn off all the faucets. It's much hotter than usual. Cool yourself off. Am I imagining that there's like a heat damage function here? Where if I get too hot... Ah, yes! I see water markers. Okay. So this is some take damage over time type of deals. Ah, okay. We need to not delay then. Sooner than later, folks. Being a cute cat boy is not as important as being speedy. No! I'm sorry? Hold on! Hold on! Hold on a second! Can I make it? Did I just run up the side of the lava like it was a solid object? This requires testing.
Oh, this heat's great. Personally, I prefer freezing.
Oh, are you gonna comment on this? Oh god. Water! I need water! Okay, that doesn't count. Okay. Oh boy. This is pretty interesting though. I like it. Alright, let's not go for that one. Oh god. Can I make it in time? Bucket! Bucket! Water! Whew. I am out of health, Mafias. You got health for me? Oh, and the faucets are moved as well. I don't know why I didn't notice that until now, but... Ah, and it doesn't give you checkpoints either. That's also distinctly not good. Okay, screen's starting to get red. Ow. Let me up. Let me up. Into the bucket. There we go. Sometimes you gotta, to get to where you want to go, you have to break a few eggs. Oh. If you want to make an omelet, you have to break a few eggs. That's what I mean. Oh, oh god. Oh, bucket. No, Mafia. Mafia sounds so confusing. Swimming pool! I like that that works. That's fun. Okay, let's see. Ow. I need water. I'm getting very hot. It feels like summer. There we go. I can only make that joke so many times, folks. Now I'm just trying to finish this level before it hits fucking 10:30. Where is this faucet? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to be extra careful because my assumption is if I die, I have to do all of it again because there's no checkpoints. Okay, lava, 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 lava. Okay, is that the only one left? Wow, I actually do. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Success! Now, what are the bonuses, Snatcher? Are they gonna show up? Okay, I guess not. Woo! Success, fellas. Now I just have to not die. Man, I thought that was gonna be worse than it was. If anything, I had an easier time doing it this time. Huh? I mean, I know it's entry level. It's purple! Whoa. That was a very blue screen. I'm actually very excited. I didn't realize there was going to be this much in the post-game. Okay, Snatcher, I've proved myself competent. Now what?
Get back to work.
Oh boy. Kill 5 Mafia without getting punched. Kill 10 Alpine Pompous Crows without getting bullied. Bonus, kill every type of enemy. Don't get too hot. Oh. Don't cool down more than 2 times. Oh, no. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that? Oh my god, I love it. That's so charming. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. That is fucking fantastic. I love that. That is so cute. Wow. Oh, I entered the void for a second there. That was spooky.
Do you have a death wish, kid?
I do. Okay, fine. Is there any other stage? You can't do that one until you finish. We have to do at least one more of these. All right. We could also do one of these. Alpine, kill 5 Mafia without getting punched. Oh, these are just in general. Okay.
Well done, kiddo. You can light a candle. I'm real impressed. You can complete these contracts at any end. Some acts might be more suitable than others, so go take your pick. What are you waiting for? Go on, shoot.
Thank you for not stealing my fucking soul for this. Alright, so don't get too hot. Don't cool down more than 2 times. We can do this. Let's do the hardest one first.
Look at somewhat to leave you.
Which is the one way out there. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do the ones that are closest to us. That's illegal. Okay, we need to do, we need to cool off. Oh, God. I need to cool off specifically and only that. Get up there, 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 get up, get up.
Hey, kid, I think I see some ice cream over there. Oops.
What? You're so funny, Snatcher. You're so funny, Snatcher. You're just the cleverest and funniest ghost ever. How's your girlfriend? Ooh, that was a sick one. Bet it burns you pretty bad, but as bad as I'm getting burned by this lava. How's the gold ball and chain, as you would call it? You know, get it? Because she chained you up in the basement. I mean, I don't know, that too harsh? Did I already fail the get too hot? Ow, I thought that didn't happen until you took damage. I thought it just meant... Oh, lava as well. Okay. Is there a way to restart this? No. Okay. So falling in the lava also counts. Noted. I thought it just meant, like, the heat damage. But if it means any damage from heat at all, got it. Oh, wow. I can just go right there. Fantastic. Now, see, especially considering Snatcher has so much screen time, I also get why everyone loves him so much. Look at how adorable I am in my low poly form! I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm not dead. That's all that matters. Not cooling off more than 2 times is going to be the hardest one, I think. Alright, that's one. Okay, we can't get too cocky or we will burn. Come on, Hat Kid. We can do this. And by we can do this, I mean we're gonna burn before we get another spot. Oh, God. Damn it.
Personally, I prefer freezing to death.
Yeah, me too, Snatcher, me too. I also am just realizing how very, like, relevant that is. I'm imagining that's how you actually died, isn't it? I'm very smart. Well, we can't cool off anymore, so we're gonna have to save all these heart containers. Yep. Oh, God. God damn it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I just want to get another contract done. No! You died. Thanks a lot, Snatcher. Very funny. I did. And by I did, I mean I gave up. Shut up. No, I'm just stubborn and don't want to use the hook shot because I'm lazy. Don't judge me. Shut up, Mafia Man with goofy goggles. Don't care. Oh my God, I'm a pro. I could say that was on purpose, but I was too cool for me to even play it cool. Faster, Hat Kid. That's 2. Hurry up! I don't have time! Let me out! Let me out! I don't even know where I am in comparison to that. We're not gonna make it. Oh, no! Right at the end, I'm so mad about it. We literally had that too, if I had just not panicked. Yeah, we had it. We literally had it.
You did no, please.
It's so easy. It's just a matter. Like, I knew I was gonna touch that stupid pool of lava. It's like when the Hat Kid pulls herself up, she just dunks herself in. I thought you could stand on the edge, but we got it. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that does make it easier.
Back for more, kid.
Mafia saw spaceship. Oh, just reach the timepiece. Oh, I love it. They gave me the snatcher face. Oh. Mafia saw spaceship. It was awful. Ah, it just starts me here immediately. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. They totally did see spaceship. What a dick! I need to pay more attention. I saw it and everything. No! Trackhow, thank you. Welcome on in, by the way. Nah! Well, cooling off at every faucet does, like, not having to worry about it anymore makes it much easier. While diving to cancel. Okay, so you can't grab the wall to climb it after doing... I don't know when. I don't know why I can't make that jump. I must be... Well, that was embarrassing. Okay, let's think this through. No, it's good, Mystic. I'm probably going to be wrapping up after this. Let's see. And there's no grapple, so we literally have to make this jump by clearing it. There we go. That wasn't so hard. I was literally overthinking it. Okay, I did not realize. that it was swinging. I thought it was swinging between the platforms. Ow. Okay, I need to get better at this. All right. No! I mean, I killed 2 Mafia. I cannot believe knocking the guy off the ledge counts. This game feels really good. Ow. This game feels really good to play well. It's remarkable how similar that this feels sometimes to Mario Odyssey. In a sense that Mario Odyssey also had that same sort of sensation. There we go. I really love the sort of, I'm a hardcore parkour master when you really get the hang of it. Ow! That one's really hard to do. God damn it! These stupid wrecking balls! Oh my god! The hitbox is so much bigger than I think it is. There we go. Child is not predictable. Ah! You should be predictable, and yet you get me every time. No! God, I double jumped when I didn't need to. Also, this music is fucking dope. No! Okay, I don't know how I opened that up either. That's just showing me a sign that this controller might need replacement. Oh no! Why did you home in? Oh, that really hurt me. That really hurt me the most. That was the most sad and painful. Oh. And the rockets home in on me from all the way on the other side. Peace and tranquility. I was wondering where this was in the game. Now I understand why. I need peace and tranquility. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. You know what? You're right, Hat Kid. I don't. Should I make this death wish a bit easier for you? No! I'm not a pussy. No worries. Keep me in mind when things get heated. Oh my god, that is very sweet. I love that. It's a nice place to cool off when you're getting salty. That is fantastic. Oh my god. Ah, it didn't matter. I wanted to beat him up. We can do this. Okay, so don't want to dash jump there because dash jumping prevents me from doing all my mid-air maneuvers. There we go. Yeah, that was why we were failing the jump. We were using the dash. But we go. No! My feelings! Oh, come on! Oh, well, that was a waste of my effort. Might as well just start over. Damn it. I wanted that heart piece and you didn't give it to me. I didn't want to open that.
No way.
No way, it's not exciting for me. Also, I do not get why that menu keeps opening. I'm barely tapping that button. You'd think I'd remember after having it get me so many times, and yet, no. I like this platforming challenge, though. Even if these guys are making me wanna eat my hat. No! Oops. This is reminding me, I have the evidence to prove it. Oh. I was able to beat the final obstacle course. I can't remember what it was called. In Mario Sunshine. Not Mario Sunshine, fuck. In Mario Odyssey. While wearing the invisible cap? I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. I really don't. But I did it. Alright, we're back to where we were. Let's give this one more earnest try. Oh, come on! Why'd you do the flip? I didn't press the button. Oh, I can disable the emote wheel. Okay, that's good to know. Nah! That moving umbrella's real hard, y'all. Especially when these rockets from the other side of the map are homing in on me. Well, I love that it's got a list of 5. It shows how many times you've died at the bottom. That's pretty funny. See, I'm stubborn. I should be getting ready for bed, getting the raid set up. Ow, he gets me every time. But my brain's like, no. One more try. You can do it. You can do it, Hat Kid. I believe in you. This game will not beat me. Oh, yes! No! We're about to go into Pat the Pain territory again, folks. You ready for me to sound like a madman again? I got to... I will not be beaten. I 100% completed Super Meat Boy. No! Like fucking 7 years ago. That's more like it. There we go. Oh. Wait, the roof counts? I didn't think it'd let me land there. Oh, you are so mean. You're so mean. Hadn't time. Snatcher, fuck you. I'm calling the Ghostbusters. Fuck.
Nice job! Really great work out there, kiddo. Impressive stuff.
I really am calling the fucking Ghostbusters, you smug piece of shit. I will get my revenge. I'm calling Egon Spengler and Phil Murray. Ow! I'm gonna get Crystal Head Vodka up on this. Okay, I'm giving myself a hard limit. Two more actual tries. If we can't do that, then we're gonna raid my buddy. I think Kaz is streaming. If he's not, we're gonna be raiding Rom. Okay. I'm like 25% done in Death Wish. Some are real BS. I imagine. I don't expect I'm actually going to be able to beat all of these. There's some challenges that I'm just not willing to suffer through. Oh, one of the good, the Octo expansion for Splatoon is one of those cases where it was just like, this is so bullshit. I literally do not give a fuck. I am not bothering. I can't get back up there. Ow. God! Titty fucking shit! Register now at your local supermarket for the rewards card. And it could save you 15% on... Goddamn bullshit! Fuck! I mean, yeah, but I don't want to. It's weird that obviously that is there, and I really respect the devs for putting it there. But I'm the kind of person that if I let the game just give me a free pass on something because I couldn't do it, I'm never gonna feel right about it. It's gonna like sit in the back of my mind and be like, you didn't earn that. Wow! That's the one thing I couldn't do. But like the fact that I didn't earn it would really rub me the wrong way. I swear to God, that motherfucker does it every time. And the devs knew what they were doing. They fucking knew. They knew that putting that guy there was gonna really tilt some people. Oh shit! It's almost hysterical and like... It's so deliberately like insidious to put that stupid Mafia guy there to trip you. What a dick thing to do. On the bright side, we are earning so many fucking pawns doing this. manage these things. Fuck! I'm filled with rage and hate at an unfathomable intensity. Fuck! You know what we need? I need a meme that, there's like a meme that has, I don't know why it exists, but there's a meme of like a Lego plastic spider. And it just says that text. Fuck!
Is this what you call trying? These contracts won't fulfill themselves, kid.
When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Snatch Busters! Actually, you know what? On second thought, let's not call them. I feel like we're gonna get something we didn't ask for if we call them. I think, you know what? Let's just call the... Let's call Mulder and Scully, have them deal with these aliens for me. Fuck! Every time! I can't even remember what I was fucking saying. I've completely forgotten. And also, I've completely thrown out the window my 2 more try limit, by the way. I've totally forgotten. The power of ADHD at my fingertips. Monster Player, hello! You've caught me at the time where I would have been wrapping up the stream were it not for the fact that I'm stubbornly trying to beat this level. Yeah. Oh no is absolutely right. Thank you for the follow, Monster Player. There we go. Now we're on to something. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! That was the... This is real pain. That's like dying at the end of the path of pain. You make it through all those obstacles, and then you get killed by those 2 enemies at the very end of the fucking thing. Oh my god. We're gonna be here another 30 minutes trying to do this. Not! Yes, we actually just finished, doing a randomizer run of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a game... Oh god, you got me talking about Hollow Knight, now I'm gonna play like shit. Hollow Knight is a game... I don't even know what happened there. I adore Hollow Knight. It is a game I've played 112%, 10 times over the course of the last, like, 3 years. I picked it up in 2018. Ow! So I decided to do a randomizer this year to try and spice things up a little bit, since I was so familiar with the game. I have every achievement, except for the one to beat the Pantheon of Hallownest, just because that one has been an agonizing slog that I have yet to fully, like, the furthest I think I've gotten is Nightmare King Grim. Also, why did I run? I've also... Yeah, 10 times. I love Hollow Knight. I've also got a clip or a highlight somewhere on this channel of beating Nightmare King on Radiant difficulty, if you really want to see my dedication to Hollow Knight. Why am I doing this? I'm too busy talking about Hollow Knight to fucking play this game like properly. It was hell, but it was a lot of fun. Nightmare King is one of my favorite bosses because his fight really feels like a dance. It's more of a test of endurance than it is a test of, like, reaction time. So as long as you're paying attention and keeping, like, on top of things, it's actually super satisfying to, like, get through that without getting hit. Bye. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. I can't listen. The seals are something for people who hate themselves. I can't even do the regular pantheons with the frickin' seals, much less the final pantheon with the seals. Okay, we can do this.
Nailed it.
All you had to do was get me talking about Hollow Knight. Took a couple of tries, but once I was on that topic, it's like, boom, done. But what if I don't want to go to sleep? I mean, look, this guy's in my bedroom. He's just going to haunt my dreams. I don't want to. You can't make me. I'm a kid. I make my own rules. No, fuck the bonus. I don't care. I'm not going for that. I'm not here to prove myself that thoroughly to anybody. Hold on a minute. We need, what, 35 of those things? We do not have enough, nor do we have the time. Hold on. Tradition. I know what we do to wrap up. 1 second. I know exactly how we wrap things up. Yeah, brain off, only Hollow Knight and jump. Exactly. I know how we wrap this stream up, real quick. Oh! I forgot that there was actually a finale to be had here. Oh, I know. I like the costume. I like the low poly. It reminds me of Mario 64, which was exactly that was exactly why they did it. I know. I love it. It's cute. Now, what we're going here is specifically, we gotta wrap things up. Give me all your jewelry! That's funny every time. Oh my god. We have 28 timepieces, actually. Yeah, 28. But, first off, Monster Player 220 and Dark Crow, thank you for popping in at the end. I'm glad I actually streamed for a little bit longer. We'll be streaming, we won't be doing Hat in Time tomorrow, but we will be doing, normally our stream time is 6 to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard, but tomorrow I have a D&D game that I've been prepping for the last week. So I'm going to be streaming that. We're going to be streaming at 3 p.m. instead of 6 for about 5-6 hours, so until about 9. So if y'all are interested in that kind of thing, you're free to come in and watch. I'm probably going to be focused mostly on running the game. But other than that, you can catch me every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I do that every Wednesday, or every week. I do 6 to 10. We're gonna be doing a little bit less Hat in Time next week. We're probably gonna divide it in half. I'm not sure what the next game is yet. I'm gonna probably be putting out a vote. I have a Discord server, if you were interested. Large majority of the levels in Death Wish are based on normal levels, so you might want to get all main game timepieces before doing all the Death Wishes. That's a good idea. We definitely should do that. I think we've done most of that already. I don't have a bot. I'm very sorry. You'll have to check the page. I don't have a bot for that yet. I'm still very tiny, teeny tiny boy who doesn't have all the cool fancy stuff yet. But I could probably grab it, actually. But it'll be on my About page. Let me see. There's 40 without the DLC and 56 if you have both. Okay, yeah. We have all the DLC. We haven't even touched Seal the Deal yet, so we might do a little bit of that next week. For sure. But if you guys are willing to stick with me, in the meantime, we could raid my buddy Kaz. I believe he should be playing Amori at the moment. He's a delightful guy, very chill, way lower energy than me, if that's your bag. But we'll do a little raid, just to say hi to my friend. After that, I'm gonna wrap up. I need to go check my mail to see if my heartburn meds actually showed up, and then I need to shower and get ready for bed. It's been a long day. But, yes, oh, Seal the Deal is only Death Wish. Really? Interesting. Okay, so it's only the difficulty stuff. Okay. That's very neat. No, no. Oh. Okay. Also, for some reason, my avatar is not synced up properly. But I think that's mainly because I opened Firefox and it's eating my CPU. So I'm just going to go ahead and shut Hat in Time down so it eats less of it. The other part is locked behind 35 timepieces collected. Okay. Thank you. It's really nice to hear people say that. We've really been I'm really happy with the PNG stuff that we've been doing. We're gonna have a proper model, hopefully by the end of August, September, probably more September-ish. The work doesn't get started till August, but I'm very excited to have a proper model for this. And we're probably gonna be doing like a 2D model at some point, but the first one's 3D. But yes, very, very excited. I will say, if you liked Hollow Knight, I have a YouTube channel where I save all my VODs. Not all the VODs for the Hollow Knight randomizer are up yet because we had a copyright claim falsely slammed onto my YouTube channel for the Radiance boss fight music for some godforsaken reason. But, if you want to get a good kick out of, get a good bit of entertainment going, the randomizer, we randomized the item locations, Stagway locations, as well as the enemies, so that they were random every time we went in a room, and sometimes they were bosses. And we had basically installed a mod that plugged all the game's dialogue into Google Translate, so it was all just a jumbled mess. It was very funny. Oh, he is, actually, no, he's doing Dead by Daylight today. I take it back. But if you guys are willing to do this raid with me, that'd be great. Just make sure you say Arti Party when you pop in, or the party is here, whichever you prefer. You can throw some emotes in there if you want. But thank you for popping in. I look forward to seeing you guys next week, or even tomorrow if you're into D&D. I mean, I understand some people don't want to listen to that stuff, so that's fine. But yeah, I'll see you then. Off we go.